My bad. I had my mic muted this whole time. Playing college football right now. College football.
I never take a day off, work around the clock, the engineer getting paid off.
Anybody been having issues with matchmaking on this college, man?
So high, cannot
I be
see.
having
Eight
so
off,
much
now
trouble
I
to
got these
get a
rappers
game.
all breaking up a sweat.
It don't matter what
Every
time
time I
of day
get
I
up on the
play.
mic, I come correct, and I learned it from the best. Always dressing something fresh, looking
I
for
don't know what it is,
big money,
man. I
nice
might have to
chest.
delete this and reinstall it or something.
I guess,
Shit is
but now
weird.
rocking clothes, it ain't in the stores yet. Travel back in time, I'm in a vortex, trying to make a workout, think I need more reps. Used to take the bus, now the board jets. Cause kids got me buzzing like a fucking hornet.
Why?
I say I
I've been
got next,
matchmaking
tell
for
'em that
so
I got
long,
now.
man.
It's all this, boy, my family proud. Make 'em say L, make 'em say oh. The hoes that tell me yes, the same ones that tell you no. Whoa, I ain't just an average Joe, way above the average flow. Boy, I'm like, whoa, dope. No matter what you like,
I'm alright then. Still trying to get used to everything.
I ain't getting away for nothing. That just ain't my style. I'm gonna get better. This whole better day ever. If it ain't about a dream, then it ain't about me. Go a couple full weeks without a good night's sleep. Imagination, making musical creation, the journey that I'm facing, plus the paper that I'm facing, got me crazy after saying with the lames. I see you hating, but there's nothing that you're changing. Thumbs up, I'm maintaining, no complaining when it's raining. I'll be in another zone, move out my mother's home to a world to call my own. I ain't gonna play around no more. Find the difference from the ground and the floor. If we gotta fight, I'll be down for the war. Thumbs up, homie, I'll be sure. No matter what you like, thank you. Love me with a smile, so to be laughing like a child. I never thought like it'd be this way. Got me cheesing from cheek to cheek, hey, hey. And I ain't getting away for nothing. That just ain't my style. Like, couldn't get better. This whole best day ever.
This don't make any sense, man. Every time I come here, never fails. Never fails. I can never get a game on it. I think my dang is dub. Man. It should not take this long to get a match. What's going on? Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you.
Well,
Song is this? In a second, I'm gonna put my it's called Brooklyn Girl. Was it Charles Baltimore? What the fuck was his name? Give me a second. Charles Hamilton. Charles Hamilton. You ain't never heard of Charles Hamilton? It's like blog girl. Okay. Give me a second. My music is playing on the wrong.
Here in Austin,
Plug
DKR
in.
is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the
It's gonna bleed into my other
You've got
screen.
Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Howie.
Said what I know about Charles. Come on, dog. I grew up around that time. This is New Jerseys.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I didn't even know I had these jerseys. That was not supposed to be playing. My bad, y'all. It works now. Hopefully.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. He might want another play. Looking for room. It's Lacy.
Whoa, why do we have on the same colors? What the fuck is this?
After picking up one.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping them
Oh
up,
man, this
getting them
game
on the
about to
ground.
be weird
Take
as
away that run
hell.
game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really
Okay,
good
there
job
we
by the
go.
defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. Catch in the middle. It's Gill. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page.
That's what I'm saying,
in time,
bro.
In rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped.
Wow.
An interception. Go pick six. He takes it in. Touchdown.
Oh man.
Getting ready for the extra point.
I've been having the oddest luck playing these games, bro. Everybody has the same fucking color. Bro, are you seeing this too? Or is it just on my side? I know you got a mic, bro. That's all I'm asking. Is this just showing the same for you? This shit is weird as fuck, bro.
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll try it over the left side. At the 35,
Get the fuck out of here, man.
A few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. They'll ride the hot hand. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Rush is on him.
Can't even
And
feel
that
his
one falls incomplete.
man.
A huge stand by the defense.
Well, I knew
This
the
is
coach was
crazy,
confident in
bro.
his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
They'll run the counter. Just what this offense was looking for.
That
Sets
game
him up
gotta
at
be
the
good,
26 for the
dog.
first down.
It's so hard to play defense when you've got things in front of you. Everybody going one direction, somebody coming back the other direction. You can't trust your eyes. Really good job by the offense, giving you some eye candy, something to look at so it wasn't easy coming downhill right at you. Hard to diagnose plays.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the red zone, it's Smothers. Hood got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Oh,
And they
man.
take it in for 6 more points. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the option, the pitch. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
That is
Childs,
a
what's
big
up, man?
win
Thank you for the
this
heart.
defense, as
Appreciate
they
you.
were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
To the air on second down. That's reeled in. It's Lacy. Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
What's up,
And this
man?
offense,
How
I
you
think, will
been?
do a good
Been
job
all
in
right?
this game, divvying up the football and distributing it
Thank you
to
for the
different
like,
guys
by
in
the
the
way, bro.
passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Hauls it in. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw,
yeah, I feel
and
it,
pick up
man.
the first. Well done.
Enjoy your
And you've already
relaxation.
seen this QB, man. He's willing to spread the ball around and take what the defense gives him and not force it to his go-to guy. But it's not a surprise. When you get it to him, good things happen. He can chew up chunks of yards and make those big plays.
And the physical play there forces the
Bro,
incompletion on first
this shit
down.
is wild.
What a
you hear
play
me?
by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
One final play before the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. To the end zone, and it is picked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So first down here as they go back to work. On the ground with the counter. He breaks a tackle. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Some misdirection with the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on 2nd down. And now
I can't tell who's who with all this color bullshit, man. Like, I've been having so much trouble trying to get this game to play right, dog.
First time this afternoon.
Ridiculous.
Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. He gets a block.
Says he even colors me up.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down.
Never get the game working, man. It's crazy.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42.
Childish says strong left
Off
arm.
the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Finally.
In the
God
end zone,
damn.
he's got it. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, tune up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something
Needed
figured
that
out.
one. Definitely needed that
On
one.
the run from inside his own 5. Brings it back out to his own 29-yard line before going out of bounds, and his offense will have the ball there. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. The run inside. It's Brown. Might have a chance. At the 20. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly.
Yeah, especially when you can't tell who's the defender and who's the offender.
Probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for room. It's Lacey. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense.
Well, it doesn't work like that. Whoever playbook play with, whoever team you play with, you got to use their playbook, bro. But I've been trying to unlock Washington State playbook. I just could never get a game.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass on second down. Looking for a huge play. Makes the grab at the 30. Touchdown Rebels. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Childish says W push and OJ.
Of course. This is the blogger playlist we playing right now, bro. I don't know if you ever heard it before, but one of my favorites.
He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Arch Madness. Quarterback adapting. Going to try to get it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Handoff for Brown. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Fires to the big fella. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Childish says good.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He did in that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
The short
Hey,
hand.
what
It's
the
Smothers. And he'll be brought down.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit
defense
is
will try
crazy.
to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Art's going to spin it again. He's going to let it go. And that'll be it.
Legit can't tell who's who.
Afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. DB's right up on the receivers. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Unloads to the wideout.
Good pick. I ain't even know that was him.
A rare misread and mistake from this
Shit.
quarterback. And they'll
Exactly.
close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Boy, and that might
Put
be
him
the
there,
break
though.
this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. Caught. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop
Childish
him at the
says I
3.
ain't heard XB since middle
Ole Miss
school.
calls its second
Middle school,
timeout.
that's crazy.
And they'll still have
Middle
one in
school
their
was
pocket
wild.
for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. They will score! Touchdown, Rebels!
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
Childish
And
says
the extra
Austin
point
was
is
mine.
good.
Awesome. Yeah,
Quick
Austin was
strike
dope.
offense on that three-play
I wonder
scoring
whatever
drive.
happened to him.
And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
You know where he was from? I don't even know where he was from.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh my God, y'all.
He's got great speed. He's finally brought down after a big return that was almost a whole lot bigger. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
How's he over here?
To throw, Manning. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Wow.
The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Childish says Wichita, Kansas, I think he's still making music to.
Izzy, I'm gonna have to tap in.
The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half.
We gotta play better defense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh my God,
He only needs a
man.
sliver of daylight. Just
That's
barely
not
able
it.
to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. The Longhorns head out hoping to move the ball on this possession. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
The Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Using his legs, it Smothers. Got a little grass. Defense comes up with a stop,
Horrible,
but
dog.
not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And the Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's
There you go.
Smothers. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Right on the money. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive and you got to make tackles.
Childish says got to
Finding
pop
it tough to
and
make
every one good
positive
time
yardage.
game.
Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Barrels
Good
ahead.
stop. Good
He is
stop.
not well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal
Man,
range,
I've been
assuming
trying,
they
bro.
send the kicker
I
out
promise
there.
you I've been trying.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
4th down, Manning. Unleashes to
Good
the end zone.
defense. Yes, sir.
Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover
Good
on
defense.
downs.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Defense.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. That's caught. It's Haas. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22.
Man, that is exactly what you want. That is perfect execution. Back near your own end zone, man. You want to get that ball out of your hand. You want to create some space, and don't flirt with that end zone at all. Ball gets out of quarterback's hand. Receiver makes the...
Finding some room. Got enough for the 1st. He gets it all the way up to the 42-yard line, and that's why you have confidence to keep it on the ground in that situation.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to pick his spots. He can make people miss. He's got a bevy of moves. Way to generate the explosive play.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Pulls it in. It's Odom. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't.
He's
Childish
loose.
says phenomenal catch right there.
Touchdown, Rebels.
Time to play
They move on
defense.
top here in the 4th.
And
Time
that's
to
a
play
big problem
defense.
for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Block that
Yeah, you're
shit.
right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. And you saw it right there.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Here comes the Texas offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can...
Oh, my God. Can't tell who's who.
Electrifying play, and man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. Now run it out of the gun with Brown. Makes it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
And this offense is kind of showing you a little bit of everything, but putting big plays together, really getting their momentum going. This ground attack now, you watch. They've got a little bit of everything, man. The balance, the structure, the play calling. Right now, they're in a really good rhythm.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Arch is going to throw for it. Pressure coming. And he's left with no option.
Gotta
but to
stop
throw it
him.
away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. It's complete.
I guess,
He
man.
gets it in. Touchdown, Texas. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more.
Breaks into the open. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Handoff for Frazier. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. The give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
In a situation like this, it's all about confidence on offense, and having success early in the drive is paramount. And that's what you've seen. They've done a really good job here putting a few plays together. They've got some momentum. They got to keep this thing up if they're going to go score.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The give, running right, it's Frazier.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy, so we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
Wide receivers all over the place. Trips to the left on 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He's knocked down at the 33, and that's short of the line to gain. And let's see what they do on 4th down.
I gotta go a little
Timeout is
closer.
called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
A little closer. I can't stand they play with it, bro. God. I'm gonna have to take the penalty. I can't find a fucking play.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just
Can't find a
lost
play,
track of the
dog.
play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Might be changing the route. Wide receiver going in motion. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Fires to the right. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Got it out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Handoff, Frazier running left. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Timeout is called with just a single second left. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Timeout is called with just a single second left. This is the game-winning play. Win it or lose it on this field goal attempt. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he got it! What a way to finish the comeback! They were left for dead, and they came back and win it with a walk-off field goal.
Hell yeah, man.
Guys, if you want to go strictly
He was
by
playing
the
weak as
ratings, I
hell.
guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason.
Like
why
I
they're
don't
both
know
ranked.
why I
They're
did that
both
shit,
really
bro.
good. I
It
tell you
literally
what,
had
getting
me
this
had
win
us playing
proves
with the
something
same
to everyone
colors.
else
Like
now. I was ranked below this
that was some
squad.
bullshit.
You beat a team that's ranked above
Thanks for the
you. Now you
GG,
start to
bro.
climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to
That
make the
pass
plays when
was
it matters
crucial
the most?
across
You
the
gotta-
middle. From the tight end, that was crucial. Told me that. I go. Jordan. I got some new unis. What it say? For Ultimate Team. What am I to do? Make it possible. Out there on my bumper like a city cop. If you just missed it, man, they've been putting me in some weird ass matches, bro. The last game, both teams had on gray jerseys, like it was like a shader issue or some shit. I struggled in the beginning, but came out on top, man. Once it haul ass, coconuts around. Makes my soul a pop. You got a game. Hello, world.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium. It's the UTEP Miners and the Washington State Cougars. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm
Who was the
Reese Davis. Let's
matchup?
go down to
Ole
Hollywood with the
Miss,
latest on the weather.
Texas.
Well, guys, Coach told
Ole
me
Miss
this
and Texas.
atmosphere is going to be
Thank you for the
crucial
goods,
today.
bro.
He knows that
Appreciate
there's
you.
a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly,
To all
the
this
weather
and
is
clips, I
clear.
always
We were
appreciate y'all
wondering
tuning
how the
in, bro.
forecast would shake out, and it is calm and
Y'all stay down
beautiful.
like
Should be
4
an
flats on the
impactful game
Cadillac,
here
man. I
with
appreciate
great weather,
that.
great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Miners
Blitz
headed toward the ball, and
707
we're
says
ready for
versus
action.
Watch Street.
And
Nah,
no
nah,
chance
it was,
at a return
I was
here.
Ole
They'll start
Miss.
this drive at their own
I was
25.
Ole Miss and they were Texas. People get stuff up. Round and round. So we passed the round and round.
Blitz 707 says you already know game.
I appreciate that, bro.
Going to the ground.
Can't get
Big
past him.
collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Rides to the back. There's a crease. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play.
Blitz
You just give this guy
707 says all
1
the football
inch,
streamers
one
look
little
like
crease. He
Bobby
puts his
Arnold.
foot in the
That's
ground.
what I
He
was
gets
seeing.
north fast.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, man.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Running it to the right. There he goes. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Wazoo headed to the line with another 1st down. This time he wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Clemens. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Nice job by the quarterback and receiver there working on the crossing route. And a big thing for the quarterback there, you've got to be able to give your receiver time to work through all the traffic, get by the linebackers in the middle of the field, and work all the way over to the other side. The offensive line has to give the quarterback time, and the QB's got to be patient, but it all worked out perfectly, and they're able to get a big play.
Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really
walking
nice
them down.
rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
The Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Going to the run, it's Voorhees. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Trying play action. Got his man out of the backfield. Touchdown, Wazoo! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest, walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he puts through the extra point.
Yep. Actually, I got the freshman in there. He has like a 91 speed.
Here he comes.
Woo!
And now the hit knocks it
Oh,
loose.
come on.
It's
Oh, they gave
recovered
it back
by
to
the
us. I was about to
kicking team,
say.
and they get the ball right back.
Don't do that to me.
Because of the big collisions on kickoff team, you don't see a lot of that in practice. You don't do
They didn't
that
give me
'cause
the
you don't wanna get each
animation.
other hurt. A lot of open
Why
field,
is my
big
shit shaking?
collisions, Big force fumble, big momentum play created.
Snags it, and there's running room. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Cougars! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set
Yeah,
up
I don't
with
know
that
why
field
my shit's
position, you're
shaking.
thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals.
Maybe I have to
It's
tell him to
exactly what
quiet
the offense
down. I
does.
keep
Takes
forgetting about
advantage
that.
of great field position.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Scanning the field, it's Tracy. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
And the Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Ah, fuck, I couldn't get my switch over.
Open on the right side, that's Smith. Powers through.
I'm like, I'm trying to light him up.
He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Throws toward the end zone.
There we go.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
What? Why is he going backwards?
Get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
All right, what the fuck? Did you see that?
Maybe can be a little more
And my
aggressive
guard
here
literally
after the offside
went to the
penalty. It's
backfield.
1st and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. They want to throw it. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex
Yeah, that shit was
muscle.
weird.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll run play action. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Great job by the DB on that play. How many times in these types of deep ball situations do we see pass interference? That cornerback could not have played that ball better.
Unloads to the wideout.
Good
Complete
catch.
to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Cougars want to pick up the tempo. To the air on first down. Steps away
Oh,
to
shit.
find some room.
I'm gonna throw that to us.
Quarterback
Perfect.
caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer.
Touchdown Cougars. Made the grab in the end zone.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited, get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer
I saw
about
that,
here.
yeah. I saw
And he
that.
added the extra point.
That was weird.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
7 says he plays
Brings
safety
a return
like
out
me.
across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line.
But
The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Fires to the wideout. Taken in by Smith on the right side.
Crazy.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and I did that. So, I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
That's me.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And this is obviously not a great
Saints, what's
start
up,
for this
man?
quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking downfield on first down.
Flip 707 says throwing the towel
And that
already.
one's too high, too wide, out of
Right.
bounds and incomplete.
I had him open too. That was
Well, the
on me.
offense taking a shot after getting the
I didn't even
takeaway.
have
They're in
to
what's called the fringe
run out the
area.
pocket
It's not
like
quite
that.
the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw
Safety
deep
behind
corner
them.
routes, smash routes, and that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by...
Turning on the Jets. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw. Into the end zone.
Oh my God.
And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Wants to throw again. Here comes the heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. They'll throw
That's
it to the
that shit
back
I've
on
been
the
talking
screen.
about,
A
man.
big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Throws for the tight end. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Cougars!
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
Looking for
Flip
blocks.
707 says like what?
And the coverage
Yeah,
team
man.
able to wrestle
I
it
just need
down.
these dubs on here, man. It's a pack.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Tracy. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. You've heard the term, he throws a catchable ball. That one did not meet that definition.
That would be more of a wearable ball, wouldn't it? That wasn't just, if it hits you, you're going to wear it. It had so much steam on it. But, yeah, knowing the difference of when to take something off of it and use a little bit of that touch that you work on every day as quarterbacks.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Ah, good
On
play.
target over the middle.
I'm mad at that. Good
Building
play.
momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And there's finally a bright spot for this offense in the passing game, completing that on 3rd down. I know we're in the second quarter. They're trailing by a lot, but you need something positive to happen here to build some momentum. Maybe they can build on that, drive the field, score some points before going in here at halftime, and get a little juju going.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? A long way to go. Motion from the back. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Good play.
With the catch, it's Brown. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Play.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game.
Blitz
Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Oh, wow.
This big tight end. Brought down at
Man,
the
they
31,
jumping
and
high, you
first
hear me?
down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to throw, it's Tracy. He's going to let one fly
Good.
down the middle.
Oh,
Touchdown, Miners! Into the end zone for 6. Getting set for the point after. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The offense changing the play. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. That one comes out hot down the right side. They pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. He'll be stopped, but not before.
Oh, I love it. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that, bro.
The
The 10 jewels, I appreciate you.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
Flip 707 says he's doing some weird stuff.
Dropping back, it's
He
Tracy.
definitely is.
Trying to pull his
Ooh.
way out. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Oh, he got stopped.
And he
What are he
never
thinking?
had a chance. Just stopped
What is he
cold
thinking?
As soon as he got it. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Just a few seconds
Flip
remaining here as
707
they try to
says
put
playing
something up
drunk and
before
master on
halftime.
defense.
Early
Too
movement
much.
on the
You
offense,
gotta take the
they'll
3,
push
my
it back
guy.
5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. It's those kinds of mistakes that just drive you crazy. It can ruin a drive. The false start backs him up on 3rd and goal. He'll set up to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
He says he wants the TD so bad.
Washington State. And they turn it into a defensive
Hey, man, he
score.
wanted it so bad.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3.
Look
make
what
him
happened.
kick
That's
the
usually
field
what
goal.
happens.
Don't let him score points. Heck no. You turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee.
Yeah, he
No,
wanted
sir.
that
I'm
TD
taking this thing
bad.
all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
That's crazy.
Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the 2nd half.
Who's that, Raina? What's up, Raina? How you?
That
You
ball
still been
scoops
streaming?
through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start
My
this
ISM
drive.
says is this
Huge
dynasty.
deficit to start
Nah,
this
this
third
head to
quarter. They
head.
need to find
707 says
something
overly
to build a
greedy
little
with no
confidence.
space.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the 2nd half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about?
Man.
Nothing went well in the first half
Playing
for
this a
you.
little
At this
bit
point,
differently
trailing by as
now.
much as you are. Throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass, it's Tracy. Unloads it left.
Keep
Another
going off of him.
interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's
GG's, man. I don't know what he was thinking on that one.
Clip 707 says he off the Don Julio.
Is that what it
Tyler
was?
says out of there.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Promoted. All conference division. I didn't make it. I didn't make it to the playoffs. That's crazy. It's cool, though. Because they had some crazy games that season. It's all good, though. Hey, this one my niggas, uncles. So do you only play people that's in your league or something? Came home to a pocket full of stones. See phone. Right. Watch, I ain't gonna find a game now, Clips.
Clip 707 says might be.
Might be. Cause maybe that's what the issue is, cause I got promoted. Seeing more games now. Hold on, we're gonna see. Definitely gonna see.
welcome to the Magic City, Birmingham, Alabama, and Protective Stadium. It's the Washington State Cougars and the UAB Blazers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, Coach knows
Blazers.
this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things
You know how we
started.
get down childish? Boom.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Ooh,
He gets
it looked like he's about to
20 out
fumble.
to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there.
Clip 707 says, speaking of Blazers, you think they're going to keep
They'll run
going?
this play from the pistol.
Yeah, They protecting their investment, bro. Think about it. Nike is in Oregon.
Turning it on. Brought down at the 31.
They protecting their investment.
Yards on that one.
They said he's selling the best shoes out there in Nike,
You got a
man.
big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make
What
people
the
miss
fuck?
and make big plays.
He ain't see that tight end. It's
He
crazy.
is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
After that sack, they're in a different zip
Childish
code now.
exceeds.
Second and long working here. They go
Oh,
to the
shit. Good
ground.
run.
May
Good
not
run.
be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. He'll run it again. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and
Blitz
go for it here on
707
4th and
says
long.
I've seen that tape. Makes sense, but he might stop really
He'll
playing
try to
like he
throw
did
and
in
pick up the
Memphis.
first down. Escapes the pressure going right. He'll pull it down
Ooh,
and run.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Will not get there.
That man
They
running for his
force
life.
stop.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You
Stop really
shot
playing.
your shot. Problem is, now you put your defense
The way I
in a
look
bad
at it,
situation
the
early
type
in this
of
game where you're gonna have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some
reputation he's building, shit, he ain't gonna have no
They
choice
think
but to
there's
play,
room
bro.
run to the right here. Picks up the first down. He's brought down, but what a play.
He
from
gonna have
this
to play
offense,
because he
and
gonna
they'll have it
be
at
creating
the
a bad
12-yard
name for
line.
himself.
And the Cougars, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down.
Ah, he ain't throw it over his head like I want him to.
And they'll drag him down after
He ain't throw it over his
return on
head.
the interception.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First
My
pass
fault.
of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass,
Blitz
but that is
707
not the
says,
start
oh,
he
yeah,
had in mind
You're not
today.
moving like
To
Jason.
the air, it's Burton. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. A
He said he's
defense
not
bringing
moving
the
like,
heat.
man, I told you,
And
bro.
listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going
Once I
through his
figured that shit
progressions
out,
with his
yeah.
zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that
Stop.
last sack. Find some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Oh my God.
Got enough for the first. This offense has a little
Good play.
room and a fresh set of downs at the 23.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed.
Oh, yeah,
Interesting
they gotta
to see
get
how this
him.
defense continues to attack this QB.
Like the job by the defense
Blitz
there in coverage. They took
707
every
says the
option away
Crystal
from the
Lake Creep
quarterback.
has
He was
still been
outside of the
effective.
pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. The quick out. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains.
Nah, he was definitely effective. It's just sometimes like
love those matchups when
you
get
could
a
just
running back
tell
matched
like
up on somebody else. It's never going to be a cornerback.
need
That's not gonna
need some
happen.
speed.
So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated. Now I'm gonna go attack and make some plays.
Under fire.
Right. Bring that back. He ain't even out of the pocket.
I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. No,
Hell
here
no.
comes the flag. And after that play got sideways, the intentional grounding brings up 2nd and long.
Yes, sir. Pick that shit up. Oh, here we go. Bruh.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 40. At the 30. At the 20. 10. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Blazers.
Never quit on a play because you never know what will happen. How about him breaking the long run? I love the effort by the defense. Trailing him, getting there, and then they get to him and they make the big fumble. But how about the lucky break? The bounce towards the offensive player. He scoops it up, rolls into the end zone. What a big momentum-changing play.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I have no words. No words.
Clip
They'll put this
707
one in
says
play
Duke
first snap
thinks
of the
he
drive
Lamar
from the
Jackson.
25.
DJ PRS says, oh, Bob, I know Bob. Bobby, grand evening, my melanated warrior.
Gotta relax, DJ. What's up, man?
Off the play fake. Fires it down the seam.
Oh my God.
Oh, he can't hang
What's
on
with?
to
What's
the
up?
football. A big
How
play
you?
sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The give to the single back. Stumbled to the ground.
I swear, EA be against me, bro. EA is against. I swear that's.
We've reached a break. It's UAB on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the
It's
stats.
all
They
good.
are lined up and ready to go
DJ
and get
PRS
things started
says
here
what's
in the
good.
second.
The struggle is what's good, my brother. It's 108 degrees out here.
Sheesh, 108 degrees? That's crazy, bro. I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right. I'm just relaxing today. I ain't doing too much. Same old, same old. Same old, same old. 108 degrees. It's dry heat out there, though, is it, DJ? Y'all ain't got no
They had a
humidity.
chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass.
Drop it.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is
Motherfucker
coming
dropped
up.
it, bro.
Man, that is such great
DJ
3rd down
PRS
defense.
says it's
Seeing
been
the
a bit
football,
humid
breaking
because
on the
we have been
football,
having
knowing
dust
where he's
storms
at, because he's
inside.
probably going to get
Damn,
hurt.
dust
Wait
one?
just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Dust storms is crazy, bro.
Clip
On
707
4th down,
says I
looking to
pitch a
pass.
tent in the Walmart frozen
He
food
put some
section.
heat on that one down the middle.
He didn't even try to go for the ball.
Pass on 4th
Ah,
down
come
is to no
on,
avail.
man.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half.
Oh,
I'm
he
not sure what
just
they
said
were
a
thinking
pigeon
on
into
offense.
it.
The Blazers offense looks primed and ready to get things rolling here. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
Stop.
There is nothing more
PRS says
demoralizing
out
than
here
that for a
raining,
defense to be
Mark Plums.
physically pounded. The
Damn,
run
for
is
real?
coming. You know
So what,
it's
y'all just been
coming,
inside?
and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
To the
DJ
air. It's
PRS
Burton.
says yup outside is bad.
A shot toward the end zone.
Give me them.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive
Need
with a
that.
turnover.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense.
Stay cool, brother. Stay cool. Stay cool,
Everybody else
man.
is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They'll try the run. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Yeah, we had a little heat wave here. It's getting back to the mild stages now, man. Thankfully.
And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It's complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Washington State going quickly. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the
Chris, what's up, man? Thanks for the
Reese, I
follow.
really
Appreciate
don't think
you.
it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly.
Motherfucker dropped it.
Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Clemens. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
We're gonna take our
They'll
time.
line up for a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, the inside give.
They won't let me fit
And
through.
they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Take it to the 2-minute warning.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before
Since we
the
got
break.
some more people in here, I put some tunes on for y'all. Just a little bit of tune. Not too cool.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. A little screen to the running back.
Oh my God, man.
Close to that 1st down.
What's up with this
Maybe
blocking?
Just a couple of inches short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Still on his feet in the 45. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that.
Why you want to show
thinking he was
Lupe,
maybe gonna
man?
Get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak
Lupe
him out
done
of the
nothing to you,
backfield.
bro.
Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the...
Wide open spaces.
I just have to wait.
Washington State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. The extra point here would tie the game.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this.
Now we
football
gonna
game.
why we gotta
Trailed a
fight?
little bit in the 1st half,
Why you wanna fight me
stayed
now?
calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out. in the
You saying if
2nd
I
half.
was to did that to you?
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
All right, come on. Come on.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I promise you I didn't see that message. You said he wants a string?
Unloads to the wide.
Ah, you son of a
Got
bitch.
man, it's Brown. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes down the right side. Past the 20. He's at the 10. To the house.
If he really want to do it, let me know. I can help him with it.
And the
My
defense
bad. I
breaks
did
the
not see your
tie,
message.
takes the lead,
Because
gains
DJ is
some
flooding
momentum.
the
How
line
big
with the
is this,
messages.
Farmer,
My
now?
bad.
Going into
My
the
bad.
half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
To help him set it up. Yeah, I can help him set it up. Just let me know. He's still playing on the Xbox?
And no chance at a return.
Oh,
Here
right.
they'll start this
He
drive
definitely
at
wanted
their
his
own
lick back,
25.
bro. So what we gon' out? That's how it's supposed to be.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds a
I thought that
tight
shit
end.
too.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. He rifles one deep down the middle.
Ah, shit.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
He's not afraid.
Why is he not going up for the ball? What is going on?
Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of
What's up,
college football.
Tamika? Thanks for
This
stopping
receiver
in. I
strikes
appreciate
fear
you.
in
I'm
the
just
heart
playing
of
college
every
football right
defense
now.
Because he's got elite
What
track
the
speed.
fuck
He's
are they
gonna
doing
blow
to me,
the
bro?
combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Woo!
At the 45. Snags it and he's open. A
All right.
huge gain on that one before
We can
he
make
ran
something
out
out of
bounds, and
this.
He has the 1st down.
He does
On
this.
defense, man, you've got to tackle the catch against this guy. He has way too much speed. One of the fastest players in all of college football. If you even give him an inch, if you let him get a few steps, he is gone. And you saw that game-breaking speed on that last catch there. Let's be interesting now to see if this defense mixes up their coverages a little bit more, but no question they have got to tackle better on the back end.
Finds his big tight end. They'll
I ain't
knock
get
him
enough
down, and
time.
that'll
I
take
wasted
us
too
to
much time.
halftime.
Should have took the 3. Catch up.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Another day.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the...
He's into the open down the middle. The 30.
Told you, that man be taking off.
10. Into the house.
He
Touchdown,
ain't like Jason
Wazoo.
Voorhees.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. On the run from inside his own 5.
Man.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here
Why'd I
in
do
the third.
that?
Nice move to pick up yardage. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. It's a seam wide open.
Doing too much playing. Doing too much playing.
All the way down to the 12.
I'll tell you, it's nice as a play caller when you know you don't have to call the perfect play. Even if it's not blocked properly, you know you've got guys like him who can make people miss.
And this whole offense gets energy from this guy because they love him, because he does that. He does the dirty work. Even if it's not blocked great, he'll make people miss, and he'll make huge plays for this offense.
And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Wants to throw. It's Burton. Under fire. And he's left with no option. He just threw
Go
it away.
ahead. Go
Good decision by the
ahead.
QB.
Go
You're outside the
ahead.
pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Ah, come on, man.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Take the 3.
On that third down, they took a
Told you
shot
to
in
stop
the end
playing.
zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
They
Yup.
feel the heat and they block it.
See? Look what happened to you.
He didn't get it, and what
Look at
a
that.
job by this defense to get the football back.
Should have took the points.
And what a time to do it. Tie ball game, second half. You always talk about offense, you always talk about defense, but the special teams field goal block unit coming up big for this team.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Why did I throw that?
Picked off. What a play.
That
to
was
set
dumb.
him up. He'll go down right there, but what a
It was
big
not
play to
there,
come
and I
up with
forced
that
it.
turnover.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the tight
Bro,
end.
like, what the fuck?
Snagged in the middle. It's Clyde. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
A really nice job by the quarterback putting some extra heat on that throw. As a defensive back, I'm going to drive to that curl, try to get there really quick to try to break up the pass, but when the QB puts it that hard on the money with that much accuracy, really hard route to defend.
Looking to throw, it's Burton. Going for 6.
Good play.
Touchdown, UAB. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. He leaves it with the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Clemens. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Flips it out on the screen.
That's a
Across
crazy.
the 45. Nothing but green grass down the middle.
That's a
Past the
beautiful
10.
play.
He
Can't draw that up
has
any
it.
better.
Touchdown Cougars. Extra point here will tie the game.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. To the air, it's Burton. On the run, still looking.
Bro, y'all just gonna let him run? Like, what the
Step out of
fuck?
bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here's
Get his ass.
Got him
Good
for
shit.
the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Fires left.
No, sir.
Can't make the connection on third
No,
down,
sir.
thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass
Go ahead
defense,
and punt
and
it.
now it's fourth down.
Well, it's a great...
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Throwing on the run.
Bruh, get the fuck out of
He's
here,
brought
man.
down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Blazers have their offense in high gear. They want to run it left
All right.
here.
Oh.
Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The give to the back. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Burton. Fires to the middle.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh, and it's picked
It was just a matter of
off. This
time.
could be huge in a tie game.
It was just a matter of
And they'll
time.
close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight, it's close, tied here in the 4th quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Makes it past the marker. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And how about the big play by the backup running back? Hey, listen, I don't get the ball much. I don't get to prove myself much. You know how you get more carries? You prove it when you do get it. And that is a big-time play. First touch, shows off the speed. He shows, hey, I can be this guy too. I need some more touches.
Makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll give it to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal.
That's all we needed.
Touchdown,
Now it's time to play
Cougars.
defense.
And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Bringing it back.
Blow
And the
him
returner
up,
could
man.
find no
Come straight into
daylight.
you.
He goes down. UAB comes out, the offense looking for a productive drive. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Out of the chute. To the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And, guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Defense in press coverage. Fires to the wide.
No, sir.
And
Got to
he
do
is
stuff better than
finding
them hitches.
wide-open
Oh.
defenders all over the field. His
No, sir.
3rd interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, they're running 4 verticals down the field, and the quarterback's just hoping one of those matchups can win. But you got to give the defense credit. They were ready for it on the back end, and that is a massive interception late in this game with the score so close.
Huge interception. The 2-minute drill a lot of times decides the football game. And this defense, man, you could tell they were ready for 4 verts. They played deep. They read the quarterback's eyes. They break on the football, and they probably end this football game.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Got out of trouble and throw.
Gotcha.
Got his man on the right. So close to that end
They
zone.
didn't give it
Almost
to him?
tasted it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Hey.
Play action does so many things. When you
Hey.
run the football and have success, it slows everybody down. Not just the linebackers and the safeties and make them come up, but the defensive
Gotcha.
line can run as well.
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Cougars!
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score,
GG's
go up by 2
Phillip.
possessions, nail meat coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
GG's, Phillip.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh!
And he loses the football on the return. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
Looking to pass. It's Burton. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. Another interception.
Gotta air that
That's
out,
his
man.
fourth
Gotta
of the
air that
game.
out. Gotta air that out. You gotta air that out.
The 30.
Gotta air that out.
20. Touchdown, Washington State. Took it all the way back to the house. Game is essentially over right now, and you wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like this.
It might not be necessary, but it won't be forgotten. I can tell you that, because coaches, they don't forget things like this. Late in games, you want to run the score up, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like it. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. That makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Let's go. Slot, down, ready. Flag 14, go. Handoff from the shotgun. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
GG's, man. GG's.
Winning those.
He tried to get
individual
funky on me,
6-second
like he was
battles
doing something,
every
bro.
play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory.
That
here.
running back
But I
way
love when
faster,
teams
bro.
Go out and
And
play
better.
like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning.
Nah,
team,
it was a
David.
good- it was a good
Tremendous
game.
effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams.
They was just giving
know
him
that
some
their job is
bullshit
to go out
early
and get it.
on, bro. Like that fumble. I made him fumble like 3 or 4 times, man. But we recovered like maybe like 2 of them. I gotta win me a natty though if I don't do anything else. I'm just trying to get this playbook unlocked, man. If I was the president, I'd pay my mama's rent. Fumble to the lineman. Exactly. That I even clipped that shit. I'm like, man, come on. Get out of here with that. Hmm. Hey, y'all seen them clips of Modern Warfare 4? Looks interesting. I probably need about what 10, about 9, 10 more wins with them. Hell, half the time I can't even get a game. Oh. We can do that. We can always do Lupe. Know what I mean? He said, all right, what I see. TV. See. 3. Kind of overcod. They got to come with something new or innovative. I think they going back to like how 2019 was, bro. Check it out. It looked interesting to me because me personally, 2019 probably the best COD like in modern years for real. Like within the past, what? I guess 10 years. 2019 was my favorite. But you know, we still playing Battlefield. Battlefield just gotta. They need more content, man. This album is my favorite album of all time, bro. Cool. Man, this was like the last years where people still sounded different. You know what I mean? Music wise, like yeah, 2000. When this come out? This came out 2007, didn't it? Yeah, I think so because the 20th anniversary should be coming up. I went to San Francisco to see him and he performed this whole album in entirety for his concert. He did a couple other songs, but it was the 15th anniversary for the Cool. So that was damn. That's going on 4 years ago. That shit crazy. That was 4 years ago. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Time might be now. All right, man. Let's see. Four, 2, 2, 5. Let me check. Let me start making some depth chart edits. Other teams. Lower. Hold on, what? This is shit I be saying, man. I could probably get jiggy with them for sure. I had to start switching some shit around. It's like the people they be having for the shit don't be making sense. 94 overall. Like he is 78 overall. They got him. Yeah, he gotta touch this depth chart, man. All right, let's look at Ohio State. That's Bo Jackson. He ain't related to Bo Jackson, is he? Mirror, mirror, ball. Punt return. Look, this dude a 90. He a 90. Let me see. What's another depth chart? Cal State. Hell, I don't even think I looked at what's on. See. Ole Miss shit. He the fastest. Sanderson. Why they put Sanderson down here? Maybe I did that. Frazier. Lindsay in 91. Maybe I did do this. That's what I was supposed to check. I'm tripping. They got what's the name in here? Ohio State. They ain't got Chris Henry Jr. on here. Maybe they gotta do some updates to the roster.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in
Yeah, I had to
Eugene.
switch that shit up.
It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this
Two
one
gummies?
underway.
Be careful, bro. Hope you inside.
And he muffs it. It's loose.
That was weird.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
All right, bet.
The Ducks signal for their...
Rice Krispies. They must have had it in the butter that they made it in. It was just some plain Rice Krispies. I mean, I know they had some extras in.
This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Sit back in your heyday.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Dante Moore. He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
On the option. Now the toss. Oh, he's got some space. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand.
Oh, deep, man. That's what I'm saying. They got the best defense in the game, bro.
We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
To the ground. He's got it again. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement.
This is it. Why?
Find a little crease for your running back.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Looking for a gap. It's
I can't get there.
They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here.
Do that start time.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Throwing more. That's caught. It's Stewart. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Moore will throw.
Oh, come on,
It's
man.
Moore. At the 35, he's loose. And he motors into the end zone.
That's all my fault.
Ducks.
I'll let that
After
switch
that
up.
touchdown, you can barely hear yourself think. Autzen Stadium, one of the most special places in all of college football, and easily one of the loudest stadiums, is now going off. We've all called games here before. We love coming to Eugene. This place is magic, and it's because of these fans.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Play action, C.J. Carr. Going deep. He's got it on the outside.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Rolling to the right
Ah,
side.
it was right there.
And he was hit just as he released it. And it
Yeah,
falls
definitely,
to the
bro.
turf.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody
Wide
after
fuck
the
open,
QB.
man.
They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Running inside. It's Mobley. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Autzen. Carr above the noise. Trying to set up the screen. Oh, what a move. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
Fourth down, Carr. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Moore.
He keeps over-pursuing on that shit. That's crazy.
Major gaps in
DeJuan, you gotta relax, bro.
They finally knock him down at the 41. The Ducks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Here's Moore to throw. He wants to take the top off.
Bruh, they wouldn't even let me jump off of that shit.
Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Oh, there
It is
and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Got his man. Gets away from one. He smashes his way through again. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Moore to throw for it on fourth down.
Like, who the fuck left him open?
It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down.
That's crazy. Dang.
Keep the drive alive.
And it looked like for a second, man, he was going to take that all the way. He was going to score, broke some tackles, made the play, down inside the 5. He finally gets wrapped up. Now this offense set up with a first and goal situation.
In the red area, it's Davison.
That's crazy.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ducks. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. and he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The run inside. It's Mobley.
These motherfuckers.
No,
Block, bro.
where to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Carr from the gun on third down. Makes the grab. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that third and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that third down. Really, nice job. Got to give.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. They're down to one timeout left in the half. Now on fourth down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Oregon. A pick six. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Coming out with it, it's Mobley. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here's Carr to throw. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. This time it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Got enough for the first. Still on his feet at the 45. They bring him down. A big gain on the option, and they will will challenge your ability to tackle in space. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Throwing, Carr fires one high and deep. How about that play? A diving snag along the right side. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Run in the red zone, it's Walton.
Hey, where is he?
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job
How many
believing in my
games played
running
with
game.
Notre
And maybe I
Dame?
stick to it for
I
another
haven't
player.
played many games.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play.
Played
Now
many
a
games with
2nd
them
and
at all.
long coming. Beck's going for the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now, listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
Turn this one.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Go for pursuit.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy.
Maybe some room here. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
And they can't make the connection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Dante Moore. Looking deep. Working on the right. There he goes. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. Now Oregon will call its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Moore to the air. Pressure coming. Finds his big tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Trying to run, it's Hill. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Walton. At the 40, there he goes. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Carr. Going for it all.
Ah, I had him, man.
On the right
Fuck.
sideline.
Gotta die for that shit.
The Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Got his man downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard
Yeah, this game pretty
line.
slick, man. It still needs some adjustments over
Always
there,
looking
man.
for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30.
And they're attacking the middle of the field. That's a big gain by the offense. And I know the big fella, I know it takes him a second to get going, but once he gets 8, 10, 12 yards downfield, those are big strides, and it's hard for people to keep up with them. Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
Not a lot of good things happen when your quarterback gets hurried. When you speed up that processor just a little bit, make him a little bit uncomfortable. The defense doing a little bit of that. I need a little bit more protection from this offensive line.
They're dealing with a second and long. They'll run the option. Now the pitch.
Oh,
And
man.
he's
Where's the
swallowed
big
up
one? Where's
immediately.
the
Stopped
big
right
one?
at the line of scrimmage.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not. Makes the catch, and he's got some room.
Good
Head to
break.
the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
It could be. Just gotta play right, man.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. They'll move the wide receiver.
Oh my God, can't get outside.
It's a fumble.
Ain't give it to
They
us.
were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Ain't give it to us.
Oh, man, and for the defense, you're just like, dang it. If that would have just stayed inbound for a second longer, we could have got the ball, maybe made some momentum, something happened. But the offense definitely dodged a bullet on that one.
And the Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Running inside, it's Davison. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They're going to ride this running back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Throwing more. Unloads to the
Oh
left.
my God, I was literally
And the
right
pass
there,
is
bro.
incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Damn.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Man.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Fourth down, more.
Good defense, y'all.
And they can't connect a
Good defense.
costly turnover on downs.
Great job by the defense there. They were not caught off guard in that situation on the field. This offense might decide to go for it on fourth down. They're going to make the play. Their offense now takes over. And if I'm the play caller here, I am taking a shot in a sudden change situation. Let me see if I can throw one deep and make this.
Just too much of a rush,
Man,
and
it's
down
crazy,
goes
bro.
the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
Oh
He
my
misses his
God, he
man.
was
The
literally right
accuracy just
there.
not
Why
what
they
it needed
playing
to
me
be
with this
on
shit,
that play.
dog?
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. He turns that loose down the right side.
This is a
Okay.
disappointing drive for the offense,
Came
considering
this
where
far.
this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and
Came
long.
this
You've
far.
got to
Fuck
be
it.
better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. Might be calling a hot route. Fourth down, Carr. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuffed, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Moore from the gun on third down. Punts it out of the air. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They've already gone for it a couple of times on fourth down, converted once. Looks as if they'll try a third. has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. More to throw for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34.
I'll say this, not a lot of coaching staffs out there would want to go for it on 4th down with the lead here late in the game, but they're going to stay aggressive. They just believe in their own players to go out and execute, and they did it right there.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Motion from the wide receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Nah,
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the
my
defense
fault
on
with
that
the,
play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
3rd down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Third down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. More to the air again. Gonna take a shot. He caught it. That's where they'll...
Man, they was cheesing. I swear. Happened. I could play with them though. Notre Dame ain't bad since I set up that lineup. I doubt I'm gonna get a game on this. Man, he was. I played horrible though, man. It's just me like getting adjusted to different teams and shit. If I would have, if I could hit that wide receiver on that slot fade and stride, play you, Carter, I play you. Who you play with? 60-1. And who you play with? Oregon. Texas. Come on, I'll play you. Why not? Send me your EAID. Send me yours, bro. I'll put it in there. I just sent it to you. I got you. What you do? What y'all do? 3 or 4 minutes? What y'all do? Let me know, because I haven't played anybody. 4 minutes, Heisman, what else? 4, okay. I'm gonna play with it. All right, hop up out of the live, bro. You got a mic?
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. EA Sports college football coverage all over this top 10 showdown, a game that has been highly anticipated. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack
Yo,
and
Carter,
Jesse
hop up
Palmer,
out of the
I'm
live,
Reese Davis.
dog.
Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and
All right.
college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be chased out of bounds.
Yeah, I hear him.
You hear me? You hear me?
Bro, it's so quiet. I can't hear you for real.
You say you can't hear me?
Nah.
Is that any better?
It's my mic.
Oh, it's your mic? Okay. Yeah, hop up out of the live for me.
I'm only in the live so I can hear you, but all right, I'll turn it off, but I can't talk to you.
All right.
His own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great
to
job of
him.
coverage there.
Oh, no, man. That's fine. No, I'm not. Oh, no, there's another game audio, I guess.
This place is roaring, and it's It's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for space. It's Smothers. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. A give to Brown. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. The option look. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They bring him down. The option run to perfection, and it will move the chains.
Love the play call on offense there. 3rd down. You're just trying to stress the defense, right? The football can be 3 different places almost at once. Is it the dive man? Is it the quarterback? Or is it the pitch guy? That time, nobody home for the pitch outside. So good decision by the quarterback. They pick up a nice gain and get the first down.
Here's Manning to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball.
Bro, I can't change my plays.
He's got to be real careful with his eyes.
So you can't change them.
Telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Wasting no time taking a shot. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
There's some room. Breaks the tackle.
Shit.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business.
Crazy,
First and
dude.
goal.
It's the one thing this offensive coordinator always stresses is having balance in the offense. First play you throw it, get a nice one. Second play you run it and get another nice one. And this defense is totally on their heels. They literally just get on the field. We're approaching the 3rd play of the drive, and already this defense finds themselves in their own red zone.
Fires quickly. Touchdown, Irish! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Running to Green. Picks up the first down. Discards it.
Man, that stiff arm is crazy, bro.
Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense.
Hell nah.
Really nice read that time by the quarterback.
That's crazy.
In the option. He had the ball out on the perimeter. He saw his pitch guy open. Nobody accounting for him. So you flip it to him quickly. Nice, accurate pitch out in front of him. Easy catch. And then he's able to do the rest. Look at the speed that time on the perimeter by the pitch man. Picking up.
Ball is loose.
Man, come the fuck on, bro. They be saving people in this game, man.
And scored. Touchdown, Longhorn.
Oh.
Instead of running the traditional option where the running back is the pitch man, nice job by the offense, getting creative, getting a way to get their speedster, a playmaker, a receiver.
EA straight up be hoeing me in this shit, dog.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Mobley.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the wide out.
Damn, he holding
He
me.
can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. Quarterback making checks. They're in the gun. 3rd down. Here's Carr. Complete to the right. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Using the quick game. Open space at the 25. And he scores! Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And they tacked on the extra point. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Throwing Manning.
Damn, man.
Fakes the grab. Drills him with the stiff arm. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution.
Man, that stiff
Nice job
arm
by
is
the receiver,
OP,
creating
bro.
separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Right back to him on the ground.
He breaking everything.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
What's his superstar trace on this
Notre
shit?
Dame has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Man, that shit crazy.
First play of the period, first down here. They'll give it to Brown. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Manning. Here comes the heat. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Running to the left, fighting off the defender.
Damn.
They didn't get a push at all.
I have to play with them. These running backs is crazy.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. Throws to the wideout.
Okay.
They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Goes to the option.
That's crazy.
Touchdown, Longhorns! Excellent pass by the back on the option. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for room. It's Mobley. Powers through the defender.
Come on, man.
Ripping off a pretty
Bubba
good
Chuck, what's up, man?
got it out to
Appreciate
the
that,
41
dog.
with the first down.
You ain't getting by all
Appreciate
these
you.
guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that
Gotta
nice,
slip through the
big,
blocks.
huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the
Yeah, that
box.
was
I might have to
nice.
sacrifice his safety and try to get more.
Yeah, you
halves
excited
on
about
the line
season
of
football?
scrimmage to slow this
From the
running
chat,
back
it
down.
didn't sound like you
The
was too
RPO
excited
game's
about
been a
season
problem.
4.
The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short.
I'm anxious to see what Golfer Allman look like, though.
The hand to the running back. Could be an alley. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. This will make Irish eyes smile because they're shaking down thunder from the sky with this running game.
Just pound, pound, pound. What are you going to do? Are you going to meet the physical challenge of the Irish because they're ready to rumble?
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Now they'll run it to the right here. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He wants to change this route. Throwing. Carr. Just a short pass to the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Notre Dame comes to the line. That last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Fires to the right. And that incomplete
Should do that
pass
earlier.
caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed over the middle. It's Graham. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Notre Dame comes to the line. That last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Carr on play action. Unloads to the wideout. Wideout trying to get it in.
I swear I didn't
Really
mean
nice
to
job
drop on that.
responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
He says more of the last of it, they messed up the long range. Yeah, it's slow as fuck. I have noticed that.
They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Carr. He wants it all.
Ah,
And that
come
one
on,
was
man.
way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
He might want another play. From the gun on 3rd down, Carr. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really
Yeah,
got to have a plan.
that is whack
because
about
these
it,
windows
bro.
get
I
smaller, and you're trying to fit that
I
ball
don't like that
into the
shit
end zone.
either.
It's difficult to do. Quarterback
They just changed the
receivers, they gotta be on the
direct
same page.
trajectory of all gunshots and shit, all bullets and shit. I don't like that
That's
shit
gonna do it here in
either.
the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
They could buff
We are just about
the
ready
snipers
to
just a
start
bit.
the second half.
I should have had 7.
And no chance at a return
Shoulda
here.
had
They'll
something.
start this drive at their own 25. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Got it. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed.
Come on, man.
He is stopped behind the line
to the
of
type of
scrimmage.
time they
They'll
on
lose yards
today.
on that one.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Carr. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that lap,
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Looking to the big
Bro,
tight
what
end.
the fuck?
Oh, it's picked
Oh,
off.
come
That's
on,
not the way to
man.
start a drive. Smashes him with the stiff arm.
So nice to see defenders squeeze
Yeah,
that
Derrick
pigskin.
Nunn
A
with
lot
the
of
car.
times
I don't
in
know.
great position, you
I don't know
see
if that's
them
his
make a
people's or
play,
not, bro.
But there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. So the turnover sets up their first drive of this second half, and they'll have an opportunity to take the lead. Here's Arts to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my
And those two
God.
couldn't make the connection. It's
Playing
an
me,
incomplete
dog.
pass.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing
Come
the
on,
football,
man.
and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
He'll keep it on second.
Give me that.
Defense grabs
Let's
him.
go.
And there he goes. He's loose down the middle. At the 30. He's at the 10.
Hell yeah.
He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
You know, they say sometimes you got to be at the right place at the right time, and that linebacker was.
They
When that
definitely
ball
held
came
me.
free,
They made up
he
for it,
saw
though, Buck.
immediately, was able to scoop
They
it, show
definitely
you the
made up
speed.
for it.
He takes it back for a long touchdown.
Definitely made up for it.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Let's see.
The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Arch Madness, bringing the heat.
Come on,
It's
y'all.
complete on the right side. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They
Since
had
they
the
brought it
coverage they
back,
wanted,
it's a
receiver
nice
ran
fan
on the
base,
route,
bro.
just
I
like
say
after
that
the throw
because
So
back.
now it's
a lot of
2nd
people
and
like
long.
it. This year, I think more people gonna go to Madden though, because they don't like the gameplay of this shit. It's more slower than usual. I like it though. It's more grounded.
Manning to the air again. Under fire.
Let's go.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Unleashes one.
He dropped it.
And that's
Good
incomplete.
defense.
A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Looking for a
Oh,
big
good play. Good play.
Hauls it in easily enough.
He got
for
me
the
on
first
that
down.
one. Used to be
All
a.
the way.
What's good, Shal?
Texas.
And how do
Big
you
2K.
not
I used to
love
play
the
2K a
guts
lot
of this
too,
offense?
man.
4th down, it's just another
Yeah, I used to
down.
play a lot
What
of
do they
2K.
do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Throws
Hey,
to the
what the
wideout.
fuck is y'all doing,
He
man?
makes the catch for the 2, and now
Crazy.
they're down by just a field goal. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The
Damn.
drive starts from their own
Yeah, I remember them
25-yard
days,
line.
man.
Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the right.
Ah. Thought I could get over his head.
Incomplete and
Good
very
D.
lucky that one wasn't picked off. And
Right.
man, could they have used that? It'll
That
be
definitely could
second
have been
down.
picked off.
Man, if he doesn't drop it,
That wasn't
there's
the right
2 picks
read.
in 2 consecutive drives. He was in great position to make another play. He just couldn't secure the catch.
That was not the right read.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To throw, it's Carr. Under fire. Gets it to him on the screen. He breaks a tackle.
I could have did something with
They've got it
that.
now, and he almost picked up that first
Damn,
down
that's some
on the
bullshit.
screen.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Throwing, Carr. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer.
Yeah, they definitely amped up the animations and stuff. I just think it's too animation heavy. It's too animation heavy for me, man. I wish it was more like an actual, like an actual physics, like what they used to have, like what the I think they used to run Frostbite engine.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
I used to like that.
On the run, it's Walton.
I could have cut it out.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains.
He said
Just those
it is
body
EA,
blows
right?
sometimes wear out
Right.
defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Quick handoff.
Oh, got him.
Hits him with a stick.
Got him. There we
He'll be
go.
at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
What a big-time run for this offense, a physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Yeah, I don't get it myself, man. I don't get it
Guys,
myself.
we come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it.
Always
as
gotta
we
fuck
take a
up
look
some
at the
shit.
stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On the option.
Oh, man, they won't even let me make a
They
move.
just didn't get
I appreciate all the
anybody on
gifts,
that
bro. I
defense
appreciate
out
you.
of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Carr fires into the end zone, and he can't quite make the
Legit had
connection
that
as he was
shit,
trying
bro.
to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Making side adjustments here.
Booster. Sweep. Ready, go.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down.
There we go.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Right on the money.
Thank you for all the
Makes
gifts,
grab
brother. I
in the end
appreciate you,
zone.
bro.
The Irish punch back.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There were a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. He tries to take the top off. He's got it on the left. Lowers that
Here we
shoulder,
go.
delivers the blow. Touchdown,
Here we
Texas.
go.
He got loose, and it was lights out after that. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
And, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Here come the Irish back on offense. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Unloads to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
That's crazy.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, my. Why is he not hitting his brakes, man?
Hands to knock it away.
You know, defenders have to.
You said he ain't related to him? Okay.
Where the football's coming from.
I figured he wouldn't be.
Great job understanding that, getting in the way of the route, knocking the ball down, batting it away, making a
Figured he
good play
wouldn't
for that
be.
defense.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Might be changing the route. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr.
He overthrew it. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Looking for an explosive play.
He was wide the fuck
When you
open.
have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why
Wide
you're
the
still
fuck open,
seeing them
man.
throw it vertically downfield.
He said he throwing like, man, he definitely is throwing like them, man.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Booster, booster. C.J. Carr firing again.
Good catch.
Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet.
Because, my
How about
God,
this
they is
offense,
playing
man?
with this
They put the
shit.
ball in the hands of the guy they trust the most. 4th down, need a conversion. You're wanting to salt this clock away. You want this game to end with you guys possessing the football. Big 4th down conversion.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Who the fuck is that?
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. So the defense trying to maximize their clock management. They used a timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Here's Carr to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I'm not
These
using
long
any time is
quarters
what's crazy.
really
That's the crazy
active
part
with
about
their
it.
hands, anticipating well and swatting the ball away.
And not all quarterbacks can do that, but great job seeing the ball in the air, going up, attacking the football, and swatting it away, making sure that that receiver can't get to the football.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. From the gun on 3rd down, Carr. Stepping to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself.
That's all we
He'll be
needed.
out of bounds. Good pickup on that play, and we're at the 2-minute timeout.
Spread it out, son.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. The give is to Williams.
There we go.
Might have a chance. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Makes it past the marker. He works his way past the first down marker, and that will put this one away.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through for us and ice this game. They do a great job allowing that back to pick up the first.
Yeah, and it's just physicality up front. The big...
Woo!
Enough space. Touchdown, Irish. And they add 6 more.
Just walking it down, man.
The Irish punch back.
Walking it down.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal.
I've been
You're
trying my
to
best
put
to
this
practice
thing out
patience
of
behind the
reach.
line,
And
bro.
that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent.
Thank you for the
now
gifts,
with
bro.
less than 2
Appreciate
minutes
it.
to go.
On the run from inside his own 5.
That's the phone
He's
crazy.
forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To throw, Manning. Finds his man, it's Townsend. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
He wants a big play here late.
GG's, bro.
Picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the
GG's.
other way. He's at the 30, the 10, and he will roll into the end
GG's.
zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And, man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house.
Hey,
Now
Clips,
an
what did he say in the
interception,
chat,
and take
bro?
it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Arch is going to throw for it. Shoots it to the
Oh,
left.
shit. I
Makes
thought
the
I could jump up and
catch.
get
It's
that.
Brown.
Right,
Out of
exactly.
bounds. Mark it down
Right.
at the 38, and this offense might have something going. You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Longhorns stop the clock for the final time, calling their 3rd timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Throws for the tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but
Nah, it was a
no
good game,
flags.
though.
It'll be 3rd
Definitely
down.
was a good game.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Manning tries to pick it up.
Man,
on
you had
3rd
about
down. Here's a throw down.
you had about 3 fumbles, man. That one fumble saved you, bro. Come on now. You had a fumble that saved you.
He'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT.
GG's, man. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, we could play Tier 5 or some shit like that. Probably bounce, bro. I don't see him in the chat no more. Finally, somebody came to the chat ready to play. Oh, yeah, he heard after that. Because all he do is stiff arm. That stiff arm, that stiff arm will fuck you up. If you get hit the right way and you stiff arming, it's over. That's why he kept fumbling. Can't stiff arm like going head on with somebody. That's why they need to fix that shit. If you going head to head with somebody, who in their right mind is stiff arming somebody head to head, bro? Usually when you stiff arming, it's when you running laterally. They definitely got it. That you see how overpowered that stiff arm is. If you got certain players, that's why I was wondering like what super abilities did they have. It's like every last one of them had arm bar, but it only seemed like you gotta have arm bar for that shit. Because he kept using that stiff arm. So that's why every time he had the ball, I was, right, cheesing the fuck out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? He lost all of that fumble. He had like 3 or 4 fumbles, and 2 of them saved him. Like, I'm not about to get a game. What's the name of the playbook decent, though? As I was using it. Notre Dame's. Notre Dame's ain't that bad. When I'm locked in, though, you see clips. I'm locked in, boy. I got different uniforms now. You ever play Cyberpunk clips?
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana.
Man, you seen it's been like 2 or 3 of them on me, bro.
Fighting Irish.
I make them fumble, but they get the ball back and score.
We check in with her now.
That shit
Guys,
crazy.
I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Longhorns ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I'm tripping. I wasn't using a playbook. It's all good. All right.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
I blocked the wrong person.
Throwing, Carr. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's going to take a shot right away. And that'll be incomplete.
I blocked the
Man, that
wrong
would've been a
person.
big
I didn't
hitter
mean
on
to do
first
that.
down, but second down's coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him. And
You ain't played
just
it?
didn't
I haven't
seem
played
like
it
he had his
either,
eyes in
man.
the right place, was
I gotta
forcing
make the
that
time
ball
to
his
play that
intended
shit.
target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to
Get
be
out of
complete.
here. Get out of here.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Give to the running back.
Ran straight into
What
him.
a job up
I picked the
And
wrong
he'll lose
fucking
a yard
play.
on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. The offense changing the play. 4th down, Carr. Now moving to his right, looking
Catch.
for anyone that's open. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Carr looking to scramble. Makes the catch. Snowed under by the defense.
In college football, you see this a ton now. And you use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Looking downfield, it's Carr.
Oh,
He
hey.
let that thing fly
Do the
quickly,
direct
but he couldn't make the
matches
connection.
against people count
Well, that's when
towards
the offense
unlocking the
would love to
playbook.
have back. That's a
Direct
play they
matches.
practice over and over and over.
What you
They
mean
feel
by
like they
direct
can run
matches,
that
bro?
play
Like
in their
same
sleep.
team or?
Not able to connect there.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. The run inside. It's Mobley.
Way to push
That'll be
forward.
enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the 1st down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on 4th down once. Like, they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again.
Honestly,
is
I don't know,
really,
bro.
really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive mode.
I'm gonna have to look into
how
that.
talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB.
Well,
scrambling,
I don't
working to
know.
his right, but he wasn't
Probably
completing
not.
that
I think you got to
pass
do it
with
in
that much.
road to the college playoff shit.
Handoff to the lone back.
Damn, I can't get through.
A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7. Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
Dropped it.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Unloads
go.
to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
Play fake. Carr. They're working that left side.
That's like one of the worst routes in the game, bro. Like, they do not get off on that shit.
This quarterback right now is
Not like how they used
he's
to.
doing a nice job.
That shit
in
slow as
every
hell.
step. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a 3rd down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum.
God damn it.
And not try to kick these field goals because, you know, kicking field goals sometimes
It was
down
right
the road
there.
can come back to
Ran
bite
into
you.
the lineman.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion, They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Manning trying to quiet this
The
crowd.
fuck, man?
Gets it out quickly. Still running at the 40. There
Oh
he
my
goes.
God.
Inside the 30.
Good one.
10. Touchdown, Longhorn. Once he got some room, it was over.
Yeah, and if I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Handoff to the lone back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the
Bruh,
base defense.
what
making
the
play.
fuck is going on,
Guys, it is
man?
Texas who holds the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Here's Carr to throw. Unloads it left. He's got it. And he gets it done on third down. They move the
Appreciate
chains,
it,
and they'll mark
appreciate
it
it.
at the 44. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Back to pass, it's Carr. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Play action. Carr. All
Ooh.
kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Fuck.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard
That's why
line.
we're getting
An
a sack there.
explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. Throwing, Carr. Looking to get it in. Into the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
All right, man, I gotta play
QB
real
starting to
defense
do
on you
some
now.
Work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
get
think I was
inside
gonna
the 10, you
score.
think you can run, you back it up with another pass.
Definitely knew I got around
Another
you with the
great
spin
throw,
move, but then when your
and
other
quickly
man
this
fell, I was
offense
like,
gets right to the
this
end zone.
crib.
Yeah.
I don't know how ain't nobody just guard that person on that last route. It's cover
From
two.
inside his
Right.
own
Clearly
10,
your
let's
zone.
see what he gets. He's out of bounds at the 25.
Did you go aggressive or conservative?
Right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over.
Always go aggressive.
Yeah. Okay.
Soon as you start playing conservative, niggas start beating you.
Right.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive.
The only time I
late in the
ever
half.
play like conservative is if I'm playing somebody that's just spamming the same play,
action, here's
and you
Manning.
know you're gonna need to beat them now because they just doing the same
Still
shit.
looking.
Right.
Got room at the 35.
or niggas spamming blitz. Like, it take no skill to do that, so I'm probably just going to play conservative. I'd play somebody like that.
Great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Was it the 2-minute warning?
Yeah, already. Yeah, you had the ball almost the whole first quarter.
I did.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Manning to throw. Zings it complete.
Crazy thing is, I told them. This shit.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. The corners are walked up tight. Wide receiver going in motion. They go play action with Manning.
Here, Manning. Good pass.
Got him and nobody's close.
Good pass.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean,
Right.
You can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time,
If you was spamming shit, I probably would have put on true clock, but you seem like a chill person, so I'm going to just let the game play out. If you get back the ball and you score, you just get back the ball and score.
They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
Thanks for the follow,
Going
man.
to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh, come on, man.
Touchdown!
You said you got the 17E.
And they take it in for
Is that a
6
phone?
more points.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground.
Congratulations.
Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Man, you keep switching up your names and shit, bro. I can't keep up.
And it'll come out to the 25.
God
No
damn.
attempt at a return.
See what?
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Somebody's gonna be open. Somebody gotta be open.
Fires to the wideout.
Get the fuck out of
Incomplete.
here,
He
bro.
threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Gets open down the middle.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Firing to the right, complete. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Again, it's Carr. Fires
Why the
left.
fuck, man?
Bro,
Almost
twice.
intercepted.
Yeah,
Ball
that's
incomplete. The
that's
defense
crazy.
almost came up with a
That should be
turnover.
happening to me though. Do you have a time and shit on?
Great break on the ball. Had a chance to really
To
make
be honest,
a
I don't even
big
know. I
play.
ain't never
Maybe
switched none of my
take that
settings
back
other
to the
than
house.
the throw-in settings since I
Gotta secure the
downloaded
catch.
it.
We like to hit
Okay,
people
you might need to
more.
turn that
We like
on,
to
bro.
catch
I
them.
suggest it definitely makes a
They
difference.
dial up on second
Appreciate
and a
that. Yeah,
long
usually
way
I
to
be,
go.
I'm like 60-9. I usually be catching everything, but I don't know. Just not my luck there right there.
Yeah,
Traffic picked
that's on
off.
me. I'm playing horrible.
Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return,
Okay,
but
bro.
he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
All right, Kilo.
Well, that's
Shit.
a huge moment here in
That
the
was
game at the
bad.
end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Ah, I was just right there.
Man. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Longhorns in the hurry up. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. He's going to run it.
Get out of there.
Finds a crease at the 20.
Man, the way he got hit.
Now the Longhorns will
I
call
hate
the first of
when
their
I let
three
go of the
timeouts.
speed and I try to dive and they make
They'll
him
have
do
2
that
left to
dumbass
work
dive.
with
They do
before the
there.
half.
Yeah.
It's 1st and 10 from the
Surprised they
13.
make him fumble.
Throwing Manning. Looking to the
Good
end
play.
zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Appreciate it.
Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
You streaming?
Finish this half now.
Yeah, I'm
We got
streaming,
a
bro.
Nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's a heat. He sacked this defense all over it. One snap coming before they head to the locker room.
I just gotta play better defense. They better to say.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Running inside.
The cup at.
Smothers. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that.
It's a fumble.
That fumbling should be killing me, bro. I swear.
Man, those are so frustrating.
Shit
You're
crazy.
You swarm to the football and you stick
Now, I already got the
quarterback
first, and I'm
make him
trying to
cough it
slide,
up.
and they
Just to
ain't
have
let me
the other
slide.
team cover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Oh my God, I cut inside. That's
He
crazy.
might have some space. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. And the Longhorns are flying down the field. Manning with a play fake.
Oh my God. I'm over here. This switch stick shit, man, be pissing me off. Can't wait till they fix that shit.
Picks up 15 yards on the play.
It's hard to get used to for sure. Half the time I don't even try. If you got me beat, it's like the user might just.
Yeah.
'Cause
But it's
they be on bullshit
really
with the switch
bugged
stick.
though. I don't know if you know. They gotta patch it. It's like a slight delay on it, even if you turn the delay off.
So they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you were willing to complete it. But you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Oh my God.
He's got it. Strong, firm tackle.
And how about that linebacker? Seeing the ball getting
The only thing about playing away, man, you can't see none of your pass.
And then being able to get that
Exactly.
fast guy on the ground for no gain, that's a really athletic play by that linebacker.
Hart's going to spin it again. Unleashes one
it's-
deep.
The route.
But, yeah.
It's caught in the end zone.
Over pursuit on that one.
Touchdown, Texas.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
You mostly use Notre Dame or you switch it up?
I switch it up, bro. I've been trying to unlock playbooks with lower tiers. Man, it seems like they got the best playbooks.
Or
Here's Carr to throw.
I've been only playing with Texas.
Yeah,
Some games.
I don't usually play with Notre Dame. I just play with anybody, really. I be trying to play with Tier 5 teams, but I can only get games when I, switch to Tier 1.
Makes sense, though. Probably nobody really be wanting to play if they teams outmatched.
Right.
With the way EA do the games, you ain't gonna catch shit playing against
Yeah, that's game, bro. You got it.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's, man.
Trying to take it back. And he's gonna take.
Oh, man. When I can't play my way, it's over. I got to get out of that, man. That sucks. Can't even play with the team I want to play with. Yeah, it's GG's, man. I played horrible. I was doing all right in the beginning, taking my time, then I just started rushing. Actually got a gun.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium. It's the Eastern Michigan Eagles and the Washington State Cougars. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on.
Finally get to play what I want to play with. They got they all red unis on. This should be random or something. Who would this be playing? Eastern Michigan. East Michigan.
Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going.
Silver numbers had threw me off and made it look like the Raiders for a second, for a split second.
Attempt at a return. The give to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Keep it on the ground.
Got break shit, man.
32, that's a gain of 4.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its 4th down. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Sends it downfield.
I don't know what he was doing, bro. He was wide the fuck open.
Defense rises to the occasion.
Man, first half being
threw a
that
fucking
aggressive
duck.
on your side of the field,
That's a different world. Like, you live in the
Like, I throw that shit all the time,
say
bro.
Go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Bennett. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd.
Literally telling y'all
Makes the
underneath,
catch. It's
man.
McGee. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Well, you're down here in the red zone. You know you've got to be able to run the football. So good call going with the toss play. Nice blocking up front. Good patience by the back finding his crease.
Fires to the end zone.
There we go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Timing has to be so good.
I gotta learn how to take a knee.
On defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really
Learn how to
quickly.
take a knee.
Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's going to let it go.
Like, I did that last. I did that the last time,
Enemy
man.
territory and all the way to the 44.
That's crazy.
Really nice poise by the quarterback on that throw. He's obviously backed up deep in his own end. He knows he can't take a sack, but all of his focus is downfield on coverage. He finds the matchup he wanted, and it's an explosive play for the offense through the air.
Got a man. It's Freeman. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Washington State going quickly.
This receiver is so dangerous out in space, and it's a nice job by the QB getting him the ball early on the curl route. And you see, once he has it, he's got some wiggle, he's got some shake, makes some defenders miss, and get...
Give him 6. Touchdown Cougars. Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this. This could be a scary unit.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
To the air, it's Kim. He'll take the deep shot.
Oh my
Got it
God.
down the field. Finds
Good
a
play.
seam. Past the 10.
Catch the
And he
one.
ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big 1st down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here we go. Ready. Ready, go. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Wants to adjust the pattern. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down.
Hey, take it. Western. Down, ready. Booster. Crush. Where did he go?
Looking to fire. He'll off one deep down the left side. A full dive to haul that one in. Washington State lines up quickly. They'll run it from the gun.
The fuck ass on me.
Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Cougars! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up for the PAT.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
You said them JUCO colleges is something else. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Defense might bring the house here. On the snap, it's Bennett. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Back has it. Finding some room. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Snap to the back. Here's the pressure.
What was that all about?
And the Eagles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Kim. Takes his shot.
Nah.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Doesn't want to play like that.
And that's the problem when you're living in second and long situations. Sometimes the quarterbacks feel like they just got to go get it all back in one throw. That's what he was trying to do on that one. He forced it into traffic, and the defense made him pay, coming up with a huge interception.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to fire on second down. He's got the back in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
It'll be 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Gotcha.
Got his man on the right. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. They
Bro,
weren't
I was
able to
calling
get
it.
that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
I was calling it.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Fuck
Smashes
ass on
ahead.
me.
There's a crease. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Wazoo!
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have
Oh, yeah.
offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He'll be brought
Try to have
down
him get
at the
through that.
22-yard
Third.
line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to pass. It's Kim. Trying to get behind the defense. Upstairs to make the catch. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Eastern Michigan going fast. To the air on first down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
Well, that one falls incomplete. That hasn't happened a whole lot today, though. This dude has been lighting this defense up with his speed. He showed great hands. They just weren't able to come down with that one.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's got an open man.
Right there, bro.
Nice pickup, gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Eagles come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Going for it all.
You almost had
To
him.
the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
You almost had
And I
him.
think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This time he's got his man. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now
They gave it to him.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles!
Man, textbook how you end a first half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Quarterback making checks. He'll start this drive going to the air. Looking deep.
Oh, my God.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Got enough for the first. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds. Eastern Michigan's offense takes the field to get this drive started. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese.
Bro, what?
There he goes. Got enough for the first. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drive.
Makes a grab and room to run. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the second half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign. But you got to be able to put those plays back-to-back now. Really nice job early in the drive coming up.
Get his ass.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle and prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Pulls it in. It's Mack. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Kim. After him. And it's a sack. Yeah, offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. On 4th down, looking to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. That's the kind of protection you dream about as he fires left.
Oh, sir.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
What a big stop for this defense. In the second half, around midfield, you can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big 4th down stop.
He wants to change this route. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Setting up the screen. Turning it on. He's at the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Washington State.
She said punch him in the kneecap.
Seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast
That'll do
early
it.
in games, and then also start fast at the beginning.
That'll
of the
definitely
third
do
quarter.
it.
You had a big
Punch
lead,
him in the
you took the ball
kneecap.
right away here in the second half. You
Kick his
drive it
ass,
down the field,
Seabass.
and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
just
staying
playing
in
with
their
food.
lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Playing with food.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. To the air, it's Kim. Throwing right. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
Just playing with food. This is my favorite playbook thus far. It's one of them. And that's why I keep playing with them, so I can unlock them and play with different teams. I'll probably use different teams with this playbook. I'm unlocking uniforms and shit. I should have less than 10 games now at this point. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's less than 10. I know it gotta be less. Let's see. 9. What the fuck? Oh my God. I gotta get this shit done this week. It seemed like I've been working on this for so long, bro. My stats. Most used. I used them 25 times. Win, losses in the playoffs. I'm 2-2 in the playoffs. I gotta play better in the playoffs, but the thing is, I just need a better playbook. If I had this playbook, I'd be straight. See, because I don't like their playbooks for real. Greatest nemesis, FIU, most defeated rival, Army. I did beat them. I'm in possession. The games were often. You would be, yeah, man. Like, I know I would be done by now, man. Taking too damn long to get this shit done. Hopefully they keep piling in because I don't get this many games in a day. Let's see if I get like 2 or 3 more. Get closer, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna just check the vibes and how it is.
Actually getting games.
I'll let you know. I'll give you a call.
All right, better hit me. Let me know something. I said, all right, better hit me. Let me know something.
It's the Washington State Cougars and the Buffalo Bulls. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse.
To be done by I hope we be done by the weekend. Shit. I got hella unis for them now. Blood versus Crips, man. Shit.
He ain't got no natty on his head. He ain't got no natty on his head. It's like, now the last nigga to have a natty beat my ass. Shit.
The Bulls headed for the ball and we're ready.
He ain't got no natty. We gonna beat his ass. Let go. He got Washington State. He crazy. He must play for Washington State.
Why you say that, bro?
He must be alumni. Hey, chat, he must be alumni.
Uh-oh. We got a streamer on here, y'all. It's about to get real interesting. It's about to get real interesting.
Hey, chat.
Uh-oh. It's getting real interesting.
Hey, chat. He got Washington State, chat. We about to do him bad, chat. Hold on. Rock with me.
There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of linemen out there, man. That's a lot of defensive linemen out there.
That's how we like
you
it.
Shifting that way? You should have stayed over there. You should have stayed over there. You should have stayed over there. You should have stayed over there, my guy.
Who is that nigga? He's fast.
Yeah, he fast as fuck. Nah, good
Hey,
shit.
chat.
Good shit,
Chat.
man.
I'm gonna have to do him dirty, chat. He actually got some game, chat. Let me log in, chat. Hold on.
Hey, yo, go ahead and follow your boy, Bohemian.Visions, man. We on all platforms. You hear me? I don't know if you want to follow this guy anymore after this game, chat.
Hey. Hey, look at this, chat. Hey, chat, spam W. Shall I bring that shit out? Spam W. Shall I bring that shit out? Oh.
Man, he's supposed to get that up, man. He in there playing hopscotch, man. What the fuck?
All right, man. Let's get it, bro. Yeah. Let's show him what's up, Buffalo.
Let's see it.
Let's show him what's up, Buffalo. Oh yeah. He must not know defense too well. Chat, we gonna cut him up, chat. You know what we do.
That was cute.
Chat like look, chat.
That was cute. I ain't gonna front.
Chat said don't do him too bad.
That was cute.
He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again.
Go get him.
He's gonna fire deep.
No.
Oh,
No.
you gotta hold on to that, boy.
You gotta time that catch, my
You
guy.
gotta hold on to that,
You gotta
boy.
time that
Come
catch.
on. That was called. That was called. He was beat.
And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just
It's a draw.
But I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of
You
those.
can't break it. You can't break it. Hold on now.
It's getting interesting.
Hold on now.
His thumb's getting sweaty.
Hold on now. Now we gotta.
Get mad
Now we
sweaty
gotta
right
bring
now,
that. Now we gotta
big.
bring that. Now we gotta bring that shit out.
Okay.
Cover fast guys out.
Now we gotta bring that shit out.
This linebacker
Put that shit on.
and make it a physical tackle in the hole.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
We like it. We like it.
Back to throw. It's
We like
right.
it. We like it.
Tight end finds a soft
We like it.
spot.
We like it. We like it. We.
Bruh.
Hey, Chad. Hey, Chad. I told him, Chad. I told y'all to spam the W.
Nah,
Y'all know we do
bruh.
with that white boy.
Nah.
Hey, Chad.
EA saved
y'all
you
know
on
what
that,
we do with that
man.
white boy.
EA saves you on that one.
They've been seeing this all game, brother.
Don't do
Hey,
that,
Jones.
bro. Don't do that, bro.
Jones, hey, Chad, did y'all see the last game?
They saved
He
you,
been
bro.
doing it all. He been doing it all game, bro. Even last game, that nigga go crazy. He had that arm bar.
From inside his own 15, looking for room.
Let's go.
He'll be stopped short.
All right,
of the
man.
Now it's time to shut him down, man.
Turn, they'll mark him at the 19.
Now it's time to shut him down, man. I'm done playing. We tired of this.
The Cougars offense.
We tired of this at this point, man. Sorry, brother.
Went for 6. We'll see if they can do
It just-
it again.
Sometimes it's just.
Space gets 3 to the 22.
They out there here.
Winning first down is.
That
Hey,
was,
Jones.
that was cool, man.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Dragon.
Yeah.
Yo, Dragon. They
Yeah.
hit.
I'm here, bro.
They
I'm
won
here.
it. They won it.
Okay.
They won it. What you about to do? Look at them. You don't know what to do.
I think I'm
You
gonna
don't
do
know what
this.
to
I think I'm gonna do this.
Screen.
Here on second
Screen.
down.
You ain't
Stay
fast
with him.
enough. You ain't fast enough.
Ooh.
Complete to the right.
You ain't fast enough.
Takes into the
You ain't fast enough.
Ooh, get that nigga
You ain't
the fuck
fast
down.
enough.
The doctor always
You ain't fast
Okay.
enough.
explosive play to the 40.
Okay.
And one of the
Okay,
things I
you
love
got something for
about
that.
this running back
You got
is
something for
his
that.
versatility. He's not just
You call this one right here
football,
seatbelt.
but he can catch it
Okay.
as well. And
Run the
he can
macro.
make things happen.
We call this one seatbelt. Don't do nothing bunch over there.
That's cool.
I got it on point combo.
good.
I got it on point
We
combo.
good.
It's a huge play.
I
We
got it on point
good.
combo.
We good. We good.
What the
We
fuck?
good. We good.
Oh, this gonna be this. Hey, Chad, this gonna be one of those. This gonna be one of those back and forth. I can see it now, Chad. He can't stop
We
me. I can't
good.
stop him.
Doesn't get easier than that. Look at
It's
the
gonna be whoever got the ball last, Chad.
Where's the defense? Nobody
I was just waiting for that shit to clear out. Know what I'm talking about?
Easy catch.
How you say your name, bro? Activision? How you say that?
Activist.
Activist. Got you, my brother. Got you.
Damn.
Got you.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
I don't like this.
Mm-mm.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this different. This different over here. And we ain't even from Washington.
First play of this drive.
You alumni though.
Nah.
I know you alone now.
I went to a HBCU, my brother. Activision.
It's HBCU.
Yeah,
You
HBCU.
ain't going to Hampton.
Ah.
You ain't going to. Oh,
Ah.
you ain't going to Hampton. Oh, I'm definitely going to beat your ass now.
Are you
That's you,
okay?
shorty. And that's
Okay.
you, shorty.
I'm looking forward to
And
it.
that's you, shorty.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nice job by the
And that's you, shorty. You know what's up.
Oh, word?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's definitely getting his ass beat, chat.
Okay.
Oh, he should have told me that. Now it's just, now it's not even gonna be fair.
Now breaking the field.
Get his ass.
Fuck.
Some daylight, but this defense
He on it.
quickly,
He was
maybe
on it.
big
Yeah.
one on the play.
We on that.
Well, you're making a positive
He on that.
negative, and that's
He Hampton. Oh, hell no.
trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away,
You shouldn't have said that one, buddy.
just get what you can get.
So cut that one to yourself.
I need to light fire on you on that under your ass. You know what I'm talking about? Ah, come on, man.
Past the 30.
Pursuit angles is fucking horrible in this game, bro.
Let's go.
Pursuit
You got him
angles
too close, buddy.
horrible.
You got him too close, buddy. You can't do that.
And that's what makes this guy so
Come on.
dangerous. You get him the ball.
Come on, I was peeping that. I was peeping you doing him close.
Ah,
I'm
that
like,
was
man, I gotta run that
some
jet.
bullshit.
I gotta run that jet soon. I gotta run that jet soon.
Man, it feels like an earthquake
Yeah,
just went off.
it's about to get real interesting.
Oh yeah, it's about to get real ugly for this man. Hampton. Oh, I'm hot.
And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention.
That nigga lay that nigga out, man.
Out to the 21-yard line before he
We just
stopped
getting
right
started.
there.
Just getting started.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The give on the inside.
No sir.
Defense there to stop him
No,
after a
sir.
gain of 1 to the 22.
Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it, Chad.
You want to establish the run game. You want
This is what we need. This is what we need to be running.
But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
We gonna slow walk it.
This is what we need to be running. I think I found
We
it.
gonna slow walk it. Oh, they ain't block over
Get him
there for me.
down.
He was open.
And that's
Come on.
absolutely going to
Ain't
be
Yeah,
block
that's
for
that
him.
macro, buddy. You ain't doing nothing with that macro right there.
Oh, I hear
I ain't
you.
gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you.
We good.
I'm gonna keep
I just
it
gotta
real
make
G
my
for you.
adjustments. We good.
I'm gonna keep it real G for you.
That is a big,
Just
You
gotta
ain't
make
doing
my
nothing with that macro
adjustments.
right there.
great job here
You
early.
ain't gonna do nothing with that macro right there, buddy.
Throws to the wideout.
That's all I needed.
That's crazy.
That's all I needed.
Absolutely nothing.
That's
settled.
crazy.
After one period
They
of
really letting them do
play,
this?
let's have a look at the stats.
I see you don't like that one though. I'm gonna take it away. Bring it back in the fold. I see you don't like that one. I'm gonna take it away. Bring it back in the fold.
So they'll go back to work after
All right, bring them DBs back down for me. Bring them back down.
We're gonna bring it back in the fold.
from the gun.
Ah, this
Get the fuck
nigga
down,
ain't
nigga.
cut.
User. That's user, nigga. That's user. We on.
And they get nothing on that play.
He ain't cut for me. Hold on, I think
Out into this guy like he's already had
I
such
know
a
what it
great
is.
start to the
It's cool,
football
it's
game. I
good,
mean,
it's
you
good.
know they're
He said he know what it is. Do he?
Great job by this defense. Great
Do we really know?
Great job being downhill, physical, fast, right
Do we?
now, and getting him stopped.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it set up on the outside.
No, sir.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen.
All right,
and
so
the
let's
defense
run that shit he
ran
didn't
right
like.
through it.
And that's a
Let's run
really
that shit he
good
didn't
play
like.
by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough. There
Let's run that shit he didn't like, Chad.
Get the tackle for a loss.
Let's run that shit he didn't like, Chad.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond
Oh,
the
yeah.
sticks.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Return.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just gotta
Hey.
score, man. You just gotta score.
Hey, look, nah,
You just
hey,
gotta
look,
score.
Man, you did all right, though. I respect you. I respect the game.
When it's 3rd and so long, it's very
Well, you shouldn't have said nothing about no hand, Deshaun.
bringing more speed. I know
You fucked yourself up with that one, man.
offenses have to be
Now we
aggressive,
good.
take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
What the fuck is y'all doing? They playing mad scared. Come on,
Hey, man, we respect it.
and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Shit.
It'll be second down, and remember, they
You'd
can
expect
pick
it,
up a
man.
first without scoring.
Anthony, we can't respect it. Anthony, we can't respect it.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And I think this is the part of the field where your alert should go up. Like, the radar should go up. These touch passes, like, to get to the perimeter. You've got the middle really secure with bigger bodies and more people in the box. So, nice job by this defense, seeing the ball spit out wide to a playmaker, being ready for it, and getting him on the ground.
The
I like
Bulls
that.
use their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. They'll send the back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Shelton.
Stop.
Back to the
Stop.
line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Play respectful now.
It'll be 4th down.
what?
They gotta play respectful now, bro.
Oh, nah.
Listen, you got to be worried
You
about
happy
the
now.
run and the pass.
It's done.
Did a good job playing ball.
Respect went out the
Got
window.
it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
And the Bulls will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Hey, hey, don't play with me like that, man.
That was cute.
Hey,
That was cute. I can't in front. That was cute.
hey, we always got one for the red zone. You hear me? So go ahead and give me that ball back again, all right?
Nah.
Try to score one more time before that.
Nah. We can't do that, bro. It wouldn't be interesting.
Bro, you ain't got nothing.
We gotta make this
I
interesting.
just, all right, we about to see.
Gotta make this
I
interesting.
feel like that one right there was a dagger to the heart.
He'll try to help out their field position. They tried to get
That one right there was a dagger to the heart, man.
Nah, that was
I know you
good.
don't see it.
That was good. That was real
I
good.
know you're not seeing it right now, but we're gonna start seeing it. Watch. Dagger to the
plenty of
heart.
time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete on the right side. That's 45 on
That's
the
crazy,
It didn't take
bro.
much,
Why is
man.
that shit so
See,
wide, bro?
that didn't take much, man. Come on, I expected better from you.
from the defense, and they couldn't
That
catch
didn't
it.
take much.
You know you losing. You know you losing though, right?
What you
Can
mean?
at least say that?
It's tied right now. It's tied.
Wait, he said, hey, let me make sure. Let me make sure. All right.
They get the extra point.
Let me go ahead and get this. Let me go and show. Let me take this to the crib. Let me take this to the crib.
On
Take this
the
to the
run
crib,
from
man.
inside his own 5.
We got you on the 16. We got you on the 16.
With a long field in front.
If this right here work though, you cook. You cook. I'm about to cook your grits.
All right.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
This right here can work.
Send the back in motion.
To the air, it's right. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Fires down.
Oh, they didn't let me jump for that
And
shit.
that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over
We
the
out
top on
there.
first down. Second down coming up.
When you make big plays for your quarterback in the game, you catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, force him an incompletion.
Unable to connect.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. They'll run the screen.
Dang, that was going to the crib, oh.
Really short gain there and still
I can't believe that. That was going to the crib, oh. Great call, too. Oh my goodness, he was going to the crib.
They'll need to convert
Nobody was
this
stopping him.
third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump started. Looking to throw for it. Gets rid of it.
You gotta catch that, my brother.
On third down, thanks to that tough
Gotta catch that.
pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Oh, come on, y'all. Where y'all at?
There he goes. He's got it up, and they roll the dice on fourth down.
He doing something, but that run's always there, fellas. Remember that.
Move the chains, and they still have a chance.
That quarterback run's always there.
Off play action. Fires to the wideout.
We cooking this grits, baby. Y'all know how we do it.
Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32.
It's really easy to be a quarterback in an offense that runs the football and then runs play action. It makes it simple. It makes the reads easy. It sucks the linebackers and safeties up where I can just make plays right behind them.
And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Right back to the well.
Let's go, boy. Niggas out there working.
Nah, he was. That was nice.
Yeah.
That was real nice.
Hey, niggas out there working.
That's real nice.
You see what's going on? You see what's going on, bro. There ain't no way you can win.
Running game you can depend on, especially when you get the other side of the field. Now set up on the 2-yard.
Hey, Chad, y'all know him, right?
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball,
Oh, it's plenty of time left. Plenty of time
Hey,
left.
bro.
It's plenty of time left.
You've been getting lucky as shit.
It's plenty of time left.
Bro, you've been scoring and bro, that's not gonna happen all game. You know that. You been getting some lucky shit, dog. You gotta give me that one. I didn't really move in the rock on you.
Yeah, I've been making you work for it.
Here's the return inside his 10.
I'm making you
yours
work
is
for
easy.
it. I'm making it work for you.
All right, watch. I'm gonna make you work too.
All right.
Soon. I'm just waiting. I want you to think this. I want you to think this is the defense I'm gonna be running. I want to switch it up on you.
I got you.
Let me show you something. Let me show you some real slow shit.
We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the right.
Oh, what are you doing?
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
No,
I
sir.
thought he was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire.
Played outside,
Unloads to the wideout.
and he went inside.
Got it
That's
in the
crazy.
middle, it's Clemens. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Let me make an adjustment. All right, that's good.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Get the fuck out of here, son.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of
Shit
the
is
half.
not real.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Cougars will snap it on first and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Looking left.
To the crib. To the crib. Stop playing with me, boy. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Let's go. He wanted. That's that Hampton shit. Reaching for something they should just kneel the ball. Greedy.
And how about the defender?
Always want more.
He breaks on the football, makes the interception.
Yeah.
Everybody on defense, we turn
He said, yeah, you got it. Go ahead and say it, cuz.
Nah, bro. It's a whole nother half. Whole nother
No, you
half.
can't stop me.
The whole nother half.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Still there?
Yeah.
All right.
I have to text him.
Lining up to tackle.
Still here, man. I'm still here with that belt. I still got that belt out.
And they stay on target with the extra point.
Hey, Dragonfly, I still got that belt out. Nigga said Hampton, boy. Oh, you know it's on from there.
Nah, I
Can I
ain't
get
never.
more?
I've been letting you say Hampton. I just said HBCU.
Here in the second half.
Oh, I thought you said Hampton.
Nah, I didn't say Hampton. I let you run with it.
He sounds like.
Gives him the big stick.
Go on.
And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Feel like he about to
It's just
break one of
maintaining
these.
the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Caught on the left side.
Oh shit! See, look, man. Here we go.
Still a live ball.
Here we go.
So hard to force fumbles.
That happens to me every game, man. This motherfucker picked it up with one hand.
Get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Damn, I might not be. I might not have enough time to get this off. Well,
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
he got something.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try to power their way ahead.
He was right there.
They'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration. So my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the ground. He's got it again. Could be an alley.
Get the fuck off that nigga.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Back to pass, it's right. Right in with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there.
Well, they try to spin it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, my God. Oh. They won't even let me hit triangle. God damn.
Out of his hands.
Man, those are frustrating.
Yeah, he should have had that. That's a high point.
It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Fires to the wideout.
Good read.
That's not the start they hoped for. Takes it the other way.
He ain't getting that. Good read. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. He's still cooked.
And on the opening drive of the second half, we've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well. And they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to attack them coming out of the tunnel. Great job being ready to go at the start of the second half by the defense.
Zings it complete to the right. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he
got some life.
Man, this has been a fun one to watch.
He really think he got some life.
Quarterback play at a high level. It's fun to watch guys that are executing, that are going through their progressions, making big play after big play. Both these guys, you got to tip your cap because the quarterback play so far today has been absolutely outstanding.
Bro, why are you juking? I did not tell you to juke.
What are you doing? He must think it's a game down there.
The percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. Back to pass. Let's it fly.
Let's go. We all want it.
Incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal.
Bruh, come the fuck on, man. Why is he running into him? This shit weird, bro.
Come on, baby, he's sticking out there.
Third and short, but how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop. Now setting up fourth down.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man.
You see what's going on, man?
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive.
Hey, man. He was a good opponent, though. Fuck with you. I ain't never seen a white man stay yet.
Turnover on down.
He rocking out with him. I had to do what I had to do.
Give him 9 on that one, sets up the second and 1.
Hey, man.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to.
Did you see me rocking out with Buffalo?
Do it in less conventional ways.
Dropping back, it's right.
Get off that nigga. Get off that nigga.
He'll get it out to the 25.
Man, you're bad. That's a bad boy right there, though.
Backed up, and they've got a first down.
That's a bad boy. Quarterback bad, too.
Wants to throw it again.
Watch this.
Why not? He lets it fly.
Why is he? Oh my God. Why is he swatting it, man?
You put triangle and square.
I hit triangle.
That's crazy.
Like what? Yeah, this game got some bullshit going on, bro. All right.
I don't know what that was about, shorty. I don't know what that was about, shorty.
Oh my God.
comes in with the
Let's
stiff
go.
arm.
I
They'll move the
don't even know what that
chains as
is.
they
I
get
think it's
to
slow
the
as shit.
43-yard
It's a tight
line.
hand.
Well, I tell you, man,
Jesus.
this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his
Why would he be
athleticism. Because of
jumping?
him, they've got this huge
Come
lead
on,
this
man.
quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
And then the playmaking ability of these players
They'll
on the
keep it on the
outside.
ground. They want this clock to move.
Nigga, I be, hey, bro, I be cooking though.
Just short of midfield.
I be cooking though. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Great job on first down. Great job on second down. This defense needs to come up big one more time. They got to get the stop. Big time moment. I got to get my offense the football back.
Makes the grab. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Good, solid pickup there.
Them niggas are getting, hey, them niggas is tearing it up right now.
The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
In his face, but he's got he's still
Back to throw, it's right.
Here
comes
Oh.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him.
Man.
Oh.
There's a little room there. Back down, but
Told you the quarterback, he something different, nigga. He's something different, I'm telling you. He said, oh, man. I'm trying to tell you something different, though.
Trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
You can see that he's
looking
got
for the score. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Ball hasn't hit the ground a lot for this QB. He's already thrown 4 TD passes. He saw a look, wanted to take another shot, and that time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense, they have not had the answer with respect to defending the pass in this game.
Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
More manageable third down situation.
All right, GG's, man. GG's.
And he's in.
GG's, my dog.
GG's. Man, I swear EA be saving people in this shit, bro. I know I make mistakes, but it don't matter what kind of mistakes they make, bro. I'm hitting triangle and this motherfucker swatting the ball and shit. They don't even give me the opportunity to win, man. Shit is crazy. I can't make no mistakes. If I make a mistake, it's over. They was letting dudes just do whatever. I make them fumble. They recover it. Like, I don't know what's going on. He was all right, though. I still could have beat him. I still could. And they make me juke when I don't tell them to juke and shit. I didn't even have turbo on. I didn't even have turbo on, bro. On that one run. That's when I knew it was over, just by the way they was making me move and shit. I guess I ain't gonna get another game now.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the LSU Tigers and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, this is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. Makes it past the marker. Turns it on down the left side. The 20. The 10.
You the same dude I just played?
He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
And he tacks on the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Offense working from the pistol. Takes a handoff. It's Mobley. Oh, he's got some space. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Irish, after ripping off a huge chunk on the ground, will try to keep Big Mo rolling.
Oh my God, he wide the fuck open, bro.
Be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off, but I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
It'll be 3rd and long. Throwing, Carr. Snagged out of the air. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than...
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Ah.
And they took
Gotta
a
throw that
shot
to the
on
back
that
of the
one,
end
but
zone.
couldn't make the connection.
Shit.
It's incomplete.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had 2 guys near that ball.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Running inside, it's Mobley. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Carr throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Play action, C.J. Carr. Working that left side now.
Get in there.
At the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Well, you're trailing in the game. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running is able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. Was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Direct snap. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Yeah, definitely got to do that. I definitely got to
Extra
do that.
point here would tie the game. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The run inside. It's Berry. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's a give to Durham. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. LSU quick to the line. To the air, it's Levitt. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, a running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
The give to Caden
Good
Durham.
stop.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to bully their way.
Good stop.
He stopped again. They tried to convert this with short yardage with the running game and have had zero success. It's fourth down. Trying to keep the drive alive.
Good stop.
Big on big, man on man, and the defense wins on fourth down.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
When I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Caught. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders at 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Moving out of the pocket. Sure hands, it's Watkins. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Got his man. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. LSU right back to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. He wants to take the top off.
Man, pick that off, man.
For a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, going to the air. Throws to the wideout.
Good defense. What they call?
Incomplete on fourth down.
What? What was pass interference of?
There is a flag, and this is a big call.
Here we go.
So just a lack of discipline, and on fourth down, too, just hands this offense a 1st and 10. The play action fake.
What?
All alone as he catches it. And you
I don't know what my backside guy doing. Like, what the fuck,
got it
man?
down to the 21.
Oh, okay.
The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. And he's got the first down. Good pickup on the play there. And now we'll see what they do coming out of the 2-minute timeout. And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. He'll pull it on the read. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Barges
Stop.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed.
Oh.
Touchdown, Tiger! And they take it in for 6 more points. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here's the give off the left side. Got enough for the first. Breaks into the open. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles. And
now on the pitch, the ball's loose.
Bruh.
He picks up
Why is he not catching it? I don't understand.
Remember, at this stage of the game,
They do that so many times,
dog.
dog.
To fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble
Man,
the
that was
thing,
some
you cough it
bullshit.
up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't
Why
tell
you
how much I
lie?
thank
You
because
is the
coaches
same
would have been
player.
all over me, but
I run the
big time
same
break for
play.
offense.
Might be changing the route.
You talking about? I ain't even ran that play.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert, and 4th down is
I
coming.
don't even know why you talking.
And
EA
that's an
saving you,
interesting
my
choice for
guy.
this offense, and specifically for the quarterback, man. 4th down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a 1st down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run. Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football, no space, nowhere to go, forcing the 4th down.
And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. He slides that just inside the right upright. And they've regained the lead. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run.
Ooh, I ain't seen
9-yard
that.
pickup on the play.
was
It's
out of
now
there.
2nd and 1.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Makes the grab. It's Walton. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a 1st down.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school.
Maybe some room here.
Get your ass out the way. Fucking ref him away.
Soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Walton. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand. Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
And what a fantastic job by the defense there. 3rd and short, and they're expecting the run. They're able to penetrate, crease the O-line, get into the backfield, and make a big stop, now setting up 4th down.
4th down, Carr. Makes the grab. He gets it in.
He said,
Touchdown,
hey, I'm just peeping what you said, Clips.
Gets the job done.
Hell
Again,
no.
you want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they can't make the connection.
I'm gonna say,
going for
what?
a big play on first down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. The Tigers want to move quickly. To throw, it's Levitt. Shoots it to the left.
Let me get over
job
there, bro.
to lay out and make the catch. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Well, as a quarterback, you know, if you put the ball anywhere near this guy, anywhere in his vicinity with his catch radius and his athleticism, he's going to be able to snag it. They weren't able to hit him in stride, but he bails his quarterback out with an awesome diving catch.
With the catch, it's Green. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to
That
run.
was weird.
Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Using his legs, it's Mobley. At the 35, he's loose. Finally corralled, but not picks up the first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you've got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Got a little grass. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
Yeah, slow walk. Slow walk.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed in the middle, it's Washington. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. They want that clock.
I should have kept going. Should have kept going.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
It's complete to the left. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Like, what are you doing? Go field.
And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Well, two things you're thinking about here offensively is, one, you want to take as much time off the clock. But two, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. Here's Carr to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And with that incompletion, it now sets up a very interesting decision for the head coach, right? You've got a narrow lead. You kick the field goal now, you force the opponent to have to at least score a touchdown to retake the lead. But you can also seize a lot of momentum if you get it here on 4th and short. If you're able to score a touchdown, this is a completely different game.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive.
A nice luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
They've got him spread out on 2nd and 7, 2 wide out to either side. Looking for a man, it's Levitt. He's taking the deep shot.
That was
And
pick,
they can't
man.
hook up,
Shit.
going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy? That's
Man.
He'll have the first down
What?
as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
It's caught, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end. He uncorks one deep. He caught it, and he
Good
will
ball.
score.
Good ball.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, they came into this game knowing they were going to get one-on-one opportunities deep down the field. It was just a matter of finding that matchup, and they did find it here late. Great throw, great decision, beautiful catch. That ties the game late, and now this extra point, if it goes through, gives them the lead.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, Carr. Snags it over the middle. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Unloads it left.
Catch.
Hauls it in. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Carr. Got the quick pass.
When you have a leader like this guy, you've got a chance to win, and that's what you see right now. There's just a different energy in this offense trailing in this 2-minute situations. He's already thrown a couple of touchdowns. He's made some massive plays, and he's got the defense on their heels here late.
Throws it deep.
What the fuck?
And the incomplete
Oh,
pass
man. I don't know how
gets
you didn't
shot
catch that
on
shit.
second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out on that one. Here in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football, and they're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best, and that time they were able to force an incompletion.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Oh.
There's some room.
Oh.
They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And the offense right now, I think, just trying to set the football up into a place where their kicker likes it. Running to the left-hand side, you've got an opportunity here to win this game late. So you're just really positioning the football into a place, into a hash that your kicker likes.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they've moved out front here in the fourth. The Irish punch back.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. The returner will field it and bring it back.
GG's.
They stop the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. What a
Nah, you hear how he was trying to talk? Like, man, you better shut up. Talking about I'm doing the same plays.
Yeah, we came into this
Even
one
if I was, he
expecting
couldn't
this to be a
stop it.
back and forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now that I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team just, they find a way to get things done.
Right.
That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football
So
playoff.
what a
they're proving
PR?
week in and week out.
What you talking
they're
about, bro?
A really good squad.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, what a punt return. Catching what he said. We climbing up the ranks slowly but surely, man. I definitely got to play better, though. A lot of these games, I mean, I don't get blown out often. It happens. Especially if you ain't got the right playbook. Chow, what's up, bro? I didn't even see all your messages and shit, man. My bad. I don't know if you're still out there, but what's up, man? Homie went 60-2. We ain't seen him since, man. Well, I'm gonna go back up to the chat and see what he said. What did he say? He was talking mad cash. I remember he said, what'd he say? He said, play me. I'm 16-1. You won't beat me. He back on practice mode. He like, I'm 16-1. You won't beat me. And all he was running was cheese, man. I was fucking up that mid blitz. He had to come out of that mid blitz once he seen I could beat it. Some more, girl. I swear, if I get this playbook gonna be nasty with Ole Miss. That's the only reason I'm really trying to unlock this playbook right now, so I can use it with Ole Miss. No, you want some more, girl. So come on. With their personnel, would definitely could. Yeah, I don't like their playbook, man. It seems like it's real limited with their playbook. You know, I like to run the ball. They ain't got enough run formations. How you got the best running back, but they ain't got like no single back I formations or even a pistol. Pistol is actually pretty good. Pistol usually is not that good, man. In any football game, but this is probably the best game to use pistol. Pistol really works.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium. It's the Wyoming Cowboys and the Washington State Cougars. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline.
To no pistol is goofy. Exactly. I think they have a pistol, but they have like maybe like one set.
The Cowboys ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
Here we go. Ready. Where did he go?
Quick handoff. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Cougars headed quickly to the line. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield.
Come on, man. And that's that shit I be talking about. Like, he wide the fuck open.
They're staring at third.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots.
Wide the fuck open, man.
Love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
I don't even know who that was back there.
Oh, by this defense, they tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it.
What a great play by the linebacker. Did you talk about filling a hole?
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down,
bro, he didn't even fucking block him, man. I legit told him to block him. It was there, too.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that
He
confident
legit straight up just let him go past,
I
dog.
thought he
Like,
just
what
punt
the
that one away
fuck?
and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
What is this?
This offense has it with really good field position. Running back searching for a hole. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Like,
that was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
oh,
Big tight end
wow.
makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. He's got it up, and
Here we
they
go.
roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Run in the red zone.
Good
It's
stop.
Harris. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Powers through. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground,
Yeah,
giving
yes.
that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Hell yeah, man.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room.
That's probably my first kickoff
Can they
return.
catch him? They won't get him.
That's
It's
probably
a
my first one.
touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's
To the
always so
Baja.
exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Coming out with it, it's Richardson. That is a decision
How
he
was
will
that not a
likely
fumble?
regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked
crazy.
down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. There he goes. Oh, the quick spin move. Really good
Still
job
got 5
making
out
a
there.
play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those
Still got
chains.
5 out there.
And, man, another nice run. And you can just see the balance. You can see the toughness. This guy's really good at what he does, and they're going to continue to feature him. He's already got 1 touchdown on the day, and I imagine he'll continue to be a
Whoever, hitting
focal
the
point
lights,
for this
man, I appreciate
offense,
it.
and he better be for this defense.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
Exactly. Yeah, they do. Compared to like other Maddens, I have noticed that like sweeps, like you said, them end rounds, yeah, definitely.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Look out, he's got room. Crosses the 35. Maybe a crease. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They'll move the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Harris. Picked up maybe 3 on the play. It's 2nd and 7.
Hey, what?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. After run, now throw.
Exactly.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job in the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
Offense going to be challenged to protect on 3rd down after that last sack. Back to throw, it's Hughes.
Bruh, oh my God. I'm literally right there.
Right at the 40-yard line, that is well short of the 1st down, and let's see if they go for it here.
Oh, man.
I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance
crazy,
to convert
bro.
these 3rd downs.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause.
Guess is as good as mine, dog. I have no idea.
And the Cowboys will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds
What?
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Man, those plays are frustrating on a defense.
Nigga straight up just bouncing off of everybody, dog.
Trying to get off the field, but the offense makes the play, gets the 1st down. It's almost like you got to kind of recalibrate, refocus, forget that.
Might have a chance. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
If you are a fan of old school running the rock, then you absolutely love this drive. 80-plus yards. They've done it mostly on the ground. That last run now sets them up even closer to the goal line. And you can see these defenders, they're looking over to the sideline looking for answers. They don't know what the front needs to be, if they need to substitute more big guys on the field. They can't stop the running game.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. The Cougars will use their 1st time out here. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Finds his big tight end. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. Put 6 on the board. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now
Yeah.
after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And he makes the extra point.
Damn about that.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's tackled, brought down
Probably got
right
more
at
than
the
that.
25-yard line on the return.
All right.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Clemens. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
I need to do the fucking job, bro.
Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Clemens. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
It seemed like that used up a lot of
Taken
time.
by the offense, it's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Wants to throw it again. Bringing the heat. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seemed like they used up hella time on me.
And the QB coach and the OC
I don't know what
very
happened.
happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket.
'Cause I'm not chewing it.
So he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone.
Nah, I'm talking about even when I got the ball, bro, like I had a whole minute.
Nice job.
I don't know what, like, it seemed like 30 seconds went fast, like super fast. Like, I wasn't really paying attention, I
This is a
guess.
stat that has so much
I was
confidence
definitely paying
in their
attention to the
offense.
clock.
I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good
Probably.
coverage there.
But that threw me way off.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Hughes. Looking long. Goes high to pull it in. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
It's whatever, man, at this point.
You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the right. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Man, that is going to haunt this quarterback. He had his receiver running a deep route. He was open, and the QB overthrew him. Man, that sucks.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires toward the target.
Bruh.
He can't find his man.
This shit is crazy.
6
Like,
seconds left.
Well, the good news is
it really
nice
don't
job
matter
reading
what
the
I'm
coverage. He knew
doing.
exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. And you want to know what
I'll take
impact
it.
home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Lofts one high and deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Like, man, that was...
Washington State
I got
ready
ball
to boot
first?
it away to start the 3rd quarter. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game.
Like,
I mean,
what, man? Like...
Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
When the running back gets going and gets a head of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Makes it past the marker. Racing to the right. Running inside the 20. So close to that end zone.
That
He can
shit is so
almost
crazy,
taste it,
bro.
but it'll be first and goal for this offense. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try to sneak the wide receiver past him on first and goal. Touchdown, Cowboys! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
I love the jet sweep call. They're close to the goal line because it's a bang-bang play. He's in motion. The quarterback gets the ball right away, hands it off, and there's just too many things happening too quickly for the defense to be able to find the football, and they're able to run it in for the score.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
That's
Defense
crazy
right
how they
there to
didn't
stop
block,
him in his
bro. Like,
tracks, and they get
what?
nothing on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the tight
Oh,
end.
niggas is not
And
blocking.
the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure to his right. Rolling on the run. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain.
What a roller coaster on that play, Palmer. The defense gets the interception, and then he fumbles the ball trying to return it, but a heads-up play to fall on the football and, in the end, create the turnover.
It's amazing, David, because you know the defense practices getting turnovers. I don't know how often, though, they practice ball security. And they made that one interesting, but at the end of the day, the most important thing is they get the TO.
The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Harris. Oh, he's got some space. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And we've seen this offense, man, that they've featured the running game, and he's done a good job of making plays, breaking tackles, being a big part of it. Now, what do? Try to slide this in here, make it look like a little bit of run, slow down those linemen that go upfield really fast, slip it to them, try to make a big play. But to me, it's more about just trying to give this guy the ball in space so he can do more damage.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to run for it. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
And it's no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They've got the screen set up. And that did not work. Defense.
I don't understand this shit, bro.
Beginning.
Well, this defense is extremely
I really don't.
disciplined. Right there. First down, screen pass. It doesn't fool them. Nice play.
Check. 95-96 bridge. 95-96 bridge. Go.
Wants to fire on second down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Been throwing that all
Well, you knew
day,
you were going to
dog.
see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And the misconnection on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot.
This shit is so inconsistent as far as the way they pass, bro.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. He goes down immediately, but boy, he knew where he was on the field. Just enough to pick up the first down. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll...
Fires one high and deep.
Been throwing that all fucking day, man. God damn.
This crowd absolutely loving it as he
The thing, I've been cool with it. It's just that it just be so inconsistent, bro. Like.
And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Jay Hens, my bad, bro. My chat wasn't even up. I don't know if he's still out there, though. My bad, bro.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield, it's Hughes. Knocks it out of the air. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. got a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Makes the grab. It's Curry. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Fires to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Fires left. Finds his man. It's Holman. Just broke the... He smashes his way through again. Touchdown, Wyoming. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. The Cowboys vault back on top. Ready to try the point after.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. And now this offense needs a late 4th quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Drills him with the stiff arm. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. They'll ride the hot hand. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go to the counter play. There's a crease. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Hey, you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
Might as well give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing and you need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fires to the big fella. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Second down, they'll go to the air. Complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw on first down. Extending the play. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback on the ground.
Running to the left. Touchdown, Washington State. And they take it in for 6 more points. The Cougars with the immediate response.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the 4th quarter. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Finding an escape route. Got enough for the first. Wide open spaces. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
That was easy.
Touchdown, Cougars! They take the lead here in overtime.
Coming into
Finally
this game, this
throwing
offense
it,
really
right?
believed they had a
My
mismatch
God.
problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him. If you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes on it.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays.
Bruh, it ain't no fucking way, man.
Not stop him from making the grab at 1st and goal from the 8.
You know, the corner route is
Oh.
definitely a timing
Go
route
ball.
because you're pushing straight up the field to make it look like you're running a go, and then you break to the sideline. So quarterback and wide receiver really have to be on the same page with timing.
From the red zone, it's Harris. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. On the move.
He ain't
Nowhere
from.
to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage.
I love when you break out the hit stick. When you
It's
come
crazy.
and that guy gets struck and he goes backwards, that's how you bring it.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal.
Good D.
Oh, and it's
Good
intercepted.
defense.
A turnover in
Finally.
overtime.
That was a hell of an interception, man.
This game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game.
Hey, damn, they just kept letting him get crazy passes off,
After
man.
having seen what we just saw, what a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
That was crazy. They kept letting him get some.
If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening. But we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Did I throw an
For David
interception?
Pollack,
I think I
Jesse Palmer,
did.
and Holly Rowe,
I
I'm
threw
Reese
one.
Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
He threw 2. Finally got that dub, man. Damn. That was a long ass game. I don't even play Ultimate Team, but I know I got hella coins. I probably need to win out in order to make the playoffs. Let's see. Let's see if I get one more in. I'm going back. All right. Man, it's like it'd be so much crooked shit that be going on, man. in the world. All right, go back in. I could change. So I have unlocked some different options. Man, why can't I ever get a game, bro? Let's see. See a lot of people play with Texans A&M. What's up, Shawnee? You working? Yeah. I actually had a shadowing at the downtown office like a month ago. I actually like it there. Friday, other than working, that's about it. Working. Yeah, it was for IT. Yeah, I like it there. Hopefully I could get there, get in there whenever a position opens. I swear, I don't know what's wrong with this game, bro. I might delete this and reinstall it because this shit been acting so weird, bro. You say he been yelling at it. Like I can't get a game half the time. Majority of the time I'm sitting here trying to get a game. I had a couple, but after a while, this should just be searching. Said I looked up, he was in the wrong huddle. Damn. Yeah, that's wild. I need to run this back, man. This is one of my favorite albums. You ever heard this, Shawnee? I definitely need to run this back. Finally.
Welcome to
Heard
beautiful
someone, you know what I'm saying?
Colorado Springs and
This is No Worries. This is one of his groups, No Worries. Look for it on Apple Music. I think the album's called Yes Lord. Yes Lord. That Air Force.
The Falcons will kick off first, and here we go. Here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Going to the ground.
Oh, like, come
Defense
on,
right there to
man.
stop
It's
him in his
blocking.
tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Picks up the first down. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. The Cougars want to crank the tempo.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time.
Lets it fly. Hits him inside the 20, still going.
That
Just
shit up
making
top,
a
baby.
huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Looking for the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Washington State.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking
take
the
that up
opening
top real
possession,
quick.
using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. You'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Running inside, it's Allen. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. Offense gets set for second down.
And he
Those two
dropped
failed
it.
to make
I'm
the
trying to figure out
connection.
what
It's
the
an incomplete
fuck.
pass.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down.
Bro, stop
He's got
him.
enough for the first down,
What the
and they
fuck?
roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I'll tell
could
you,
pick
this is a
something back.
guy, a quarterback, that I trust throwing the ball on fourth down, and I trust him running the ball on fourth down, too. Go with the option. Let him make the right read. He does. Calls his own number. His athleticism takes over. They pick up the first.
Come on, man.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll run the option.
Good stop.
He'll keep it again on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Stop.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. They'll run the option.
Yes, sir.
The pitch and the ball's loose.
That's all we need.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And he was fighting with everything he had, Jesse, trying to reach whatever he could, scratch, crawl, fight for that little bit of yardage he needed to get the first down, but it didn't look like he was going to get there anyway.
No, ball security, it still has to be at a premium, though, David. 5 points of pressure, right? Fingertips, palms, forearms, biceps, and chest. Moving forward in this game, got to do a better job because this defense, they're going to be trying to rip the ball free.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on second down. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Bruh.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Here we go with this shit, man. Like, I'm literally throwing it to him, man.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the right. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Man, that was a bad throw.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that would...
Breaks into the open. They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Now on the option.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Falcons are in the hurry-up. The run inside. It's Allen. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Rides the back and leaves it. He breaks a tackle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of 1st downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Would have been a long field goal, 54 yards from here, so instead they'll try to move the chains. It's 4th and short. Oh, better look out.
Oh, my God. He's literally right there. They will not stop him.
Down and they keep the drive alive. Good spot on the field to go for it. They make it.
This shit is annoying as fuck,
bro. Not willing to settle for a field goal on this drive.
Yeah, and Reese, I just don't know if field goals are going to win this game, honestly. I think to win, I think you need tutties. So this offense needs to stay.
Finding some room. Got enough for the 1st. Touchdown, Air Force. Great job by the back on the option. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets a block. He's finally brought down after a big return that was almost a whole lot bigger. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Hand off from the shotgun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Quickly complete. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Nice play. And this running back showing you why he truly is a three-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. And when you get this guy the football in space in the perimeter.
Snags it, and he's open. Touchdown, Cougars. Into the end zone with a breakaway score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Slips through the line. He's run out of bounds at the 41, and he was oh so close to breaking that return. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Gives it on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play.
Bro, what the fuck?
And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
And that is picture perfect by this quarterback. Nice job running the option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. They'll power it inside with the fullback. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that first down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Goes to the option. Now the toss.
I ain't never seen that one. I ain't never seen that one. Hell nah.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first down. Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the second half. On the move from inside is 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. On the option. He'll do it himself. There he goes. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays too.
Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Give to the fullback. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here comes the option. Quarterback keep. Here's a little room there. Makes it past the marker. Past the 20. He's at the 10. And he's brought down, and he just about took it all the way. How about the timing on the pitch from this quarterback on the option?
Really nice read that time by the quarterback in the option. He had the ball out in the perimeter. He saw his pitch guy open. Nobody accounting for him. So you flip it to him quickly. Nice, accurate pitch out in front of him. Easy catch. And then he's able to do the rest. Look at the speed that time on the perimeter by the pitchman. Picking up a massive gain for this offense.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal coming up. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. This quarterback part of their running game. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on 4th down. On the option. Pulls it again on the option.
And they gave it to him, bro. Like, come on. That shit is so crazy to me.
One more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He's got great speed. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. A little misdirection and a handoff on the counter. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to.
Why is he throwing it like that?
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Hands it off. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here.
Yeah, this college football
They're sitting
27.
in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars! Fitted in the window for the score. The Cougars with the immediate response. The extra point here.
Oh, you still hear clips?
And a little pressure, no problem.
Appreciate that.
The extra point
I just gotta
ties the
stop
game here in the fourth.
All I gotta
I
do.
don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Oh, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you...
Oh, and now the ball has been knocked free.
I swear, that happens every game.
They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that, and the head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
And the Air Force offense ready to take over. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Now the pitch. Got enough for the first. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. The option look. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option.
It got him breaking every fucking thing. That's the crazy
part.
part.
While, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And he just had nowhere to go. Gets knocked down in the backfield as the option game not working that time.
That's been going on all game too, Reese. It almost seems like every time this guy has the ball, it's as if the defense is expecting it. They've got their eyes on him, waiting for him to tuck and run.
Pulls it and runs
Where the
it
fuck
again.
is everybody at?
Maybe some room here. The 40, the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Air Force.
That shit is so crazy to me, bro.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. And now this offense needs a late fourth quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The give to the single back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a first down.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays, don't want to give up those first downs, and just make that clock run.
Finds his tight end. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Looks as if that'll be enough to give Washington State a first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Working the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again.
How many wins left? I think it's about 8. I'm gonna have to check it, bro. Definitely gonna have to check it.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Here comes the heat. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wazoo! The Cougars with the immediate response.
They got the touchdown, guys, but I don't know if they're going to be able to even get a playoff after this onside kick attempt. If they recover it, they're going to have to do it super quick to give themselves a chance for the Hail Mary into the end zone to win.
Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. And they are a mere extra point away from tying this game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And what a huge scoring extra point there to get it tied in the final minute. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. On the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. Shakes off the defender. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run the option. Pulls it on the option. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime.
Show slam.
Refresh everyone's memory.
Pretty much.
Alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
First play of the first possession of OT. They'll run it from the gun.
What are you doing?
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Dumps it to the back. Caught. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Washington State. They strike first in the extra period. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Sends it back in motion. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it.
Stop. Come on, man.
On the play at 2nd and 7.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
He'll pitch it. Plows through the defense. Got some room into the goal line.
This is probably like my second or third OT right now, bro. He gonna go for it.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. No interest in another overtime. They'll go for 2 and the win.
Blue 22, blue shift. Go.
Quarterback keeper. He got it. The aggressive call pays off and wins the game in overtime. This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I can watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field.
It's like
this is what college
there's no like legit defense you could stop that shit with, bro. Like
some good defense out there too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offense.
That shit crazy. Because no matter what, that running back is always open.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA
That was
Sports
some
College
bullshit.
Football.
Did I throw an interception again? One. Games like that, bro, you can't have a turnover. Oh, man, that shit is crazy. You had asked how many I got left. Let me see. It's these tough ass losses, man. Thanks for the GGs, bro. You could do everything right, man. It still save people. Yeah, it's 8 more games. That would have been 7 if I would have won. That shit is crazy. I need to go call it a night. I've been on here all fucking day, bro. Yeah, that's why I said like games like that, you can't afford to have a turnover, or you can't have a possession where you don't score. Guess I ain't gonna get another game on this one. At least 6 hours. I've been on here for 7, it look like, bro. I haven't streamed like this on. I must really like this game. Like I said, we just getting ready for Madden for real, man. W dedication. Yeah, I gotta get my viewers up, man. I gotta get my average viewers back up, man. It be looking sad in here. Nothing like how it used to be. Pretty sure my stream going. Stream market is so oversaturated. Nobody except a few really got it like that. Man. I don't know, man. I be seeing people have a decent amount of people in their live streams from what I be watching, man. And they don't even be having as many followers that I have. So. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
Stadium post gonna be crazy.
The Rebels ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Foreign viewers, okay.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Now just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Right back to it. Across the 25, he's got room. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Yeah,
Like
I ain't
help this
that.
offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success
Yeah, I took
on
3 years of
first down
Spanish,
running the
but
football, it just opens
my
up
shit ain't like
your
that, bro.
entire playbook moving forward.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give to the back.
Stop, y'all.
Push down for the tackle.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Stop.
He was fighting his way toward those sticks,
That was
but
too
they'll
many,
stop
though.
him a couple of yards short. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down.
Bro, like,
There's
what? Wow. I don't get that, man.
Touchdown,
I really don't get
Oregon.
that.
You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed
keep
to
talking
the
about
tape,
inactivity.
and he was
Literally
burning by
right
the time he
here.
hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get to the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the run, it's Lacy. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. Back to the ground with the running back. Tripped up for the tackle.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Hauls it in down the sideline. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rebels! Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him, you want to leave him on an island, it's not going to turn out well.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll run it to the right side. Picks up the first down. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Oh, he found a space on the right. Slippery slide. Found his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Running inside. It's Lacy. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Now on the option. Now the pitch. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option.
How do you not love to see that when your cornerback gets in the run fit, when he's not scared to come up and tackle? A lot of those guys, they can be prima donnas. They don't want to tackle. Nice job seeing it. And as soon as that thing's pitched, you can tell, man, he pulls the trigger and makes the tackle for the loss.
They'll run play action, trying to make magic with his feet. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Got his man downfield. All kinds of room to the right. Past the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Man, making a statement early in this football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in this football game.
We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Looking for a big play. Snags it on the right. Off and running. Touchdown, Ducks. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And the extra point is good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. Looking to throw on first down. Slings it downfield. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
On the move, it's Lacy.
Bro, he ain't fucking blocking him, man.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Autzen. From the gun, wants to pass. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it inside the 30. Hits the crease. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I better say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
And he muffs it. It's loose. They'll pounce on the loose ball in the end zone, stop the drive, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's open. Gashing the D on the right. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Oregon. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that
pretty much,
does not
man.
feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. We're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Might be calling a hot route. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got out of trouble and throw.
Bro, how did he throw it like that, man? Come on. They just giving the game away, dog.
But the interception has this offense in business at the 27. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here we go. Ready, go. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Dante Moore. Under fire. Throw to the end zone. Picked off. He goes down.
What the
after
fuck
short
happened?
return, but what a play to get the football back. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The run inside. It's Lacy. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And those are the plays you dream about. You blitz, you bring the absolute lumber. Those big hits, man, those can set the tone. And that makes a decision for this offensive player. Do I really want to go near?
He's going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
They is not letting me catch this ball right now.
Dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Man, that is such great 3rd down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at, because he's probably going to get that.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the 1st. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Gill. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Bro, y'all is not gonna block for a nigga. Like, I'm literally telling him to block him, bro. Like, come on, man.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. Bust through behind his pet. Intercepted, and he's got a convoy with it.
Crazy.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the 1st half's winding down.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. Turning it on. The tag. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ducks.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas, try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
Why is he throwing it up so high? I'm telling you.
All over the field. His 3rd interception.
You see why I don't play with Ole Miss, man? For that very reason. All these other teams just be so OP, man. Shit is crazy. About to just reset my schedule. I ain't about to make the playoffs with that shit. It's supposed to be a patch tomorrow. Hopefully that shit'll be better. I don't get a game, I'm gonna just call it a night, man. Last one.
One of the most storied venues in college
This nigga
football.
play on
Notre
PC.
Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Notre Dame Fighting
Thank
Irish.
you.
Along with David
Yes.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. He is
I
concerned
ain't
going
throwing you guys
to
gotta
an
handle
environment
dudes. I'm
like
not playing
this,
trash
one of
ass
the
niggas.
best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked
I
to
feel
his
my
quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the
For the
road.
PC.
Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup.
$0.
The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He stopped right there. Oh, he might have been a step away from taking that one a long way. On the run, it's Mobley. They come out strong, stopping for no gain on the opening play. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Nowhere close on that one.
Hey, I'm on that, boy. You better change it.
Don't worry, I got you.
They face third down.
Don't worry about
That
that.
is just great total defense on that play.
Alright,
First off,
and you
get
playing on
pressure, you
PC?
get to hit the quarterback, but two,
Yep.
you've got the intended target
Ow.
double covered. There was no way the offense was coming up with the completion on that play.
But you be screaming or something?
Notre
Yeah,
Dame
I'm
facing
screaming.
a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive.
I'm so twitch. I scream too.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Throws to the wideout.
Damn.
Sure
Another
Twitch.
incompletion on third down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get
That's
those
your Twitch
fans
or
as
YouTube,
quiet
man.
as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing
Hey, I
the
know you
fourth
hear me
down.
talking.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Quarterback making adjustments. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a fourth down conversion.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
You better score a touchdown. Adjust it.
Don't worry about what I'm doing, my guy. Just play the game.
Nigga.
You good? You good?
I know I ain't.
Going for the big play.
Ah, they ain't give it to me.
And they took a shot on
I
that
know
one,
I'm
but
good,
couldn't make the
sir.
connection. It's incomplete.
Crazy, man.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many
That's
incompletions.
supposed to be a
He
pick.
just lets the coverage.
Stop
tell
throwing
him
scares,
where to
nigga.
go with the ball.
So an example of a tight end doing a little
You already finna make me mad at you. You already finna make me mad. You don't want me to get mad,
And I
Mr.
like
Dragon.
the key here, Reese.
I ain't worried
like the
about that, my
decision
guy.
where I understand. Let's get this football out. Let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Ah,
That's all me.
shoestring tackles, man.
That's all me.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator.
Notre Dame.
Coming into this
No,
game,
you playing,
he knew
sir?
his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great
No, you
start on this first
playing?
drive.
Thank you for the ball, man. Crazy, man.
4th down, Carr throws for the tight end.
ah, they ain't give it to
Crazy,
me.
It's
man.
incomplete. A 4th down stop.
You finna respect me, okay?
Listen, I have no problem being aggressive on
I wanna
fourth down,
hear
but
like
the
a-
consequences of that.
Yeah,
Now you gotta have your defense
roll
go
ball
back
up.
out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive.
I'm gonna pull
Well,
up, you on that,
defense,
and
you gotta get
uh,
back now.
This crowd bringing the energy and
that girl
noise.
spotted, she spotted it. No.
Saying, trying to be heard above the noise.
I'm gonna go that man.
And they're getting it rolling with
You know who that
play to the
is?
42-yard line.
Answer
The
me, boy.
Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game
Off of me.
right
Oh.
off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his
I
athletic
did not
ability,
know,
and right away this
man.
offense is humming.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Here's Julian saying to throw. Lost
There
one
you go.
deep down the
There you
right
go. Jeremiah
side.
Smith. Jeremiah.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, I think
Yeah,
this
you are.
quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one
Yeah,
wasn't picked off.
Look, we know right in this thing.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
Oh, my
He gets it to
lineman
the
fast,
38-yard
boy.
line, but this defense
He's so
forces a
sorry,
4th
though,
down.
bro. Whatever formation we in.
4th down, saying. Throws
That's
for the
that
end
man.
zone.
Oh my
That's
God,
that
they will
man.
not let me jump
In
up,
the end
man.
zone.
Shut up. That's that
I
man.
ain't trying to hear that shit. Shut the fuck up.
As quarterbacks, you want
Shut
to
up,
find your best
trash
match
ass
on these
nigga.
critical 4th downs. He found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for more running room, but none to be
well.
found as he stopped at the 23.
I'm wearing a beanie.
This drive opens up at
I
the
know.
23-yard line.
What? Let me say something. Thought you said something crazy.
The give to the left side. Oh, he's got some
You a
space.
host?
Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
No,
And
I'm
after
not,
giving up
bro.
a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
What that button do?
Here's Carr to throw.
Hey, I'm gonna make you quit, bro.
I don't know
Stop.
if the quarterback read the coverage properly.
You make
on
me
that one,
mad,
but obviously
okay?
The result is an incompletion.
Try to make up for some of
I
that
asked you
lost
for
ground
your
on
Twitch and
second
YouTube so I
down.
can feel me.
Quarterback making
Drop a
changes.
little, feel what you. Come on now,
Scanning the
you
field,
too
it's
good for
Carr.
me, man. You too good for me.
Nowhere close on that
What
one
you
as
said?
He got drilled trying to deliver the football.
Hey,
Now
babe,
they face
call him
third
in again.
down.
You
Trying
was
to
a
pick up a
bitch
first
ass
down.
nigga.
Yeah.
Carr from the gun on third down. Got his
No.
man on the right.
That man down.
And midfield,
Man
he's
down.
got room.
Oh, God.
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
You know not to say nothing.
There's a lot of different ways you
I
can
slap
find
him down.
explosive plays throwing the football, and one of them is just
Hear
getting
me?
this guy the ball out of the backfield. He's got a very unique skill set, really soft hands, and he's a good route runner as well. And that was a critical third down, pitch and catch, explosive play for the offense.
And that went nowhere fast. And first down is a good time to run a screen, try to catch them being a little bit aggressive and maybe thinking about a little bit of run and making people attack and run downhill. But the screen pass did not fool anybody. Nice discipline.
It works trash.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
I don't think my stuff on. Seconds. Did I already push time up? But I thought I might did already. Oh no, I already did.
It's my chocolate. See my chocolate on.
Yeah.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Carr. Third down
Keep catching.
conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
When you can run
Dragon.
routes like this
See
big
that one?
guy, you can line him up
Mr.
in the
Jones.
slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes.
You
over
gonna
the
say
middle of
nothing,
the
bro?
field.
You
It's a good
scared?
idea to line him up in
I
different
ain't mean to scare you out the
spots
game
to
like
help him out,
that.
But he's a big part.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 40.
You scared, Brody?
That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage
I'm just
Ohio
talking
State.
to you, bro.
Right in keeping with the legacy
You don't want to be a
that's
nigga
been
friend?
established
Too
by the
cool to be a
Buckeye
nigga
team.
friend?
Yeah,
Nah.
and you take pride in that. You own that legacy. With all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL, man, you see that, you want to go get it. Recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive
You ain't
line.
gonna get no what's wrong
This
with
quarterback
those.
right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting
I'm
an
leave
idea
alone, bro.
of
All right,
where
bro.
he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Fuck
That's
him.
why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They're in the gun, third down. Here's Carr.
Thank you.
And the incomplete pass will
Jones.
bring up fourth down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting
Jones.
pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change.
Now wait just a second here. I don't
Dang,
see
I
the
hurt his
kicker coming
feelings.
out. I think they're going to go
Hey, I
for
hurt
it
his
here.
feelings.
He wants to change this route.
Yeah, I hurt his feelings. He ain't talking no more. I ain't mean to do that to him.
Fires it down the seam. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes.
I'm
by
sorry,
the boards
bro.
for this
I'm sorry,
offense.
boss.
And the offense stays aggressive.
Jones.
Trying to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an
Jones.
incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it
Jones.
where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Say it.
So Chick-fil-A.
And it
recipe.
just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Seeing that.
Yeah, and you
I'm
can
gonna
tell
give
he
you
was
a
trying
taste
to
of
run with
what
that
his
football
playbook be
before
about.
he caught it. That slant route, you stick
All
your
right.
foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those
Our
are
new
those
plays
plays where he
right now.
puts it on the money and you just try to make yards after the catch, but keyword being after the catch.
What the fuck?
Saying from the gun on third down. He's got it.
We got. We got.
Breaks into the open. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10.
I know you did.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break.
And it's picked off right at the goal line. He'll try to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play.
I know you mad. Jones. We ain't gonna say nothing but talk your mic.
This drive comes from the 35-yard line. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense.
Yo, bro.
Great job in the second.
Yo.
Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Looking for space. It's Walton. Might have a chance. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Throwing, Carr. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
Action that,
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
He right there,
and I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some.
Did you cheat him, my guy?
Football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
From the gun on 3rd down, Carr.
Yeah, he was cheating. Gotta be.
Snagged it in the end zone and put points on the board.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
Sure. Oh,
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one.
What? When you get off of work?
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
More? Dang.
Here's Sayin to throw. Got a man.
You ain't even talking to your ball.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and
he's got it down the right side. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. From the gun on third down, Sayin. He'll take a shot. Leaping grab for a big gain. Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him stopped? They're eager to head to that dressing room right
Oh,
now.
white dog. That's the dog. What that dog? Oh, it's not.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away.
Bro, I'm taking this to the house. I'm scoring, bro.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back.
Looking for a huge play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
And this offense has really struggled. And the only play they've made is to him out wide. So I understand why they're going back to him, but they've got to find something to get kick-started, to get moving, to get grooving. They've really, really struggled outside of the one play to that receiver out wide.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
You sort of get the feeling here in the second half with the game tied. It very easily could come down to which of these two quarterbacks has the football last. Bit of a blown opportunity there on third.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Sayin to throw for it on fourth. Looking down the middle. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. The offense changing the play. Here's Carr to throw. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. To the air, it's Carr. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes the grab at the 10.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
I send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Carr unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown, and that's exactly what happened.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense.
There he goes. The 20. Inside the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People trying to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting him.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
The fuck is he doing?
Shut the fuck up, man. You did that.
That's where his offense will go to work.
Yeah, now you want him to say something. Nah, nigga.
Notre Dame
Thought I was gone.
the field ready to go to work. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He'll take a deep shot here.
I ain't gonna lie. You catch one of them in Green, bro. You cheating.
Had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Follow your shoulders, man.
He might want another play. Motion
What
from
do
the
you
wide
miss
receiver.
about me?
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. That pass not close. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
That's a part of me, girl.
4th down, Carr. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up.
Put that phone call
this
in.
one doesn't come back to bite you
That
right
means it's not a little bit.
And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. Throw it, say it. Unloads to the wide out.
Oh my
And the
goodness.
throw down the gut falls to the grass.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center,
she was
when they're
serious
running
too.
a lot of times,
She was
it
serious
just makes it a
too,
little
man.
bit more difficult.
She
And
was
I
serious
think he
too
did
about
that a
that.
little bit too much for his
She was
wide
serious.
receiver right there.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Say it. Steps away to find some room. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Man, you get
Field goal units not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead
You
and
said
go
still?
for it on 4th and long.
You hear that,
4th
Yoda?
down, say it. Throws to the wide out. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way
Could've
to
told
end
me to
this
score, I
drive.
would've scored.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
I know what he doing, bro. He waiting for him to scope be up. 2 touchdowns. Let's, I got you.
The give to the left. Not a lot of room. It
That's
found
what I'm
its
gonna
way
do. I
ahead
listen to
to
anything I'm
out
gonna
to
do.
26.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the
Yeah,
ground.
it's not
Take
number
away that run
7.
game, make them one-dimensional.
Oh,
put them in
he got
passing
number 7 on
situations.
here.
Really good job
Yeah,
by the
number 7 on the
defense.
team. I got you.
Throwing, Carr. Fires to the
Oh, shit,
right.
he threw that shit all
I just picked
wrong.
it.
What a play to
Shut up, bro. I want you to hush. Don't say nothing, okay?
Cranking, but the offense is set up at
You a
the 30.
grown, funky behind man. I don't like you, nigga.
90 seconds to play here in the third.
Funky.
Looking outside, it's Jackson. They bring him
I'm
down
just playing. I think he
behind
actually
the line of
getting
scrimmage,
mad.
and now he'll have
I'm
to go
playing
back
around
to
with him,
work
though.
to get over 100 yards again for the day.
Well, the defense ran a long way that time in pursuit, but they were able to make the tackle for a big loss.
Look at that.
Snags it, and there's running room.
Get off of me.
Touchdown, Buckeye!
Nah.
And once he got away
Well,
from the
look.
knee, they had
Look how
no
much hits
shot
he
at
got.
catching him.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
'96.
The 18
Oh,
unit
my-
on the
yeah.
field.
Secret
And the
OG.
extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This offense prides itself
Okay.
on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
That one. That's gonna get out. That'll work.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Man.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Here's Carr to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
You gotta see me in this right, but if you can't go outside, somebody can
Running
keep
inside, it's Mobley.
it.
That's the kind of play
Block
that
the
can
whole
really
house.
get you going as they get it out to
Yeah,
the
right, gonna be
36.
bad.
Just under a minute to go here in the third quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10.
There'll be a whole lot of walkers in there.
Right back to the well. Powers through the defender. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field.
Makes the grab in their space. Smashes through the tackle.
What?
Touchdown,
It's that
Notre
PC
Dame.
shit.
And once he found
I never
open
put a nigga
space,
like
the
this.
man
What
might
make
as
them
well
match
start
me up
playing.
with somebody like this?
Looking for the time with
It's
the
not even
extra
on my
point.
level. It's a
When that
peon to me.
receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Jackson.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. So first down will open up the final period. Pulls and fires complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. out to the right. Got him downfield. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
I mean, some quarterbacks have a hard enough time just completing passes in the pocket, but to do it on the run, like when you got that kind of speed and that kind of momentum going, it takes a special kind of athlete, and that quarterback, he's a different breed.
Zayn moving out of the pocket. Lets it fly. He's got an open man. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Back to throw, it's Zayn. Got it. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it could go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. The Buckeyes with an answer. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here, he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him, Reese.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. How about that play behind the line as they lose 5?
And I understand what the offense is trying to do. Use the wide side of the field, right? Use all that space, pitch on the outside, get on the edge. But the defense was too disciplined. Great job setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the big tackle.
And here comes the offense on second down. Carr. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
And he can't grab the bullet pass.
Let me tell you how this is going to go. I'm going to get the ball back, right?
Interested to see how this young
I'm going to run it. Then I'm going to kneel it.
Really good all game long. Put up some big numbers.
Score, though.
Now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight? Make a
You a
big
grown
drive, make a
loser.
big play for his team to maybe go win this football game.
Down in possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Trying to win a natty.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback may change this route.
I'll get tired. I got 6.
Carr to throw for it on
He's full
4th.
pit, though, come on.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a
Full
play.
pit.
Can find.
Well, he quit. Look at this grown man quitting, being a little loser.
All right, y'all. I'm calling it a night. I've been on here too long. Let me see. Peace out, y'all. Y'all have a good night.